So yeah, let's get to it. Wait, hello? Do whole new game, and I was a little worried there. Oh well. Ladder worth climbing. Ooh, look at my backyard. A ladder worth climbing. It's a lazy Sunday afternoon in summer, with you and Sam making the most of both kids being out of the house. You bang your head coming out of the cupboard with the last 2 slices of homemade cake. It used to be much easier when you could store things in the pantry. It's rare for you and Sam to actually get to finish sweet things in this house, and you savor every moment. Just as you take your last bite, you hear the sound of the front door slamming. That'll be Charlie back from the Go-Getters. You can hear him practically running to come find you, and he's grinning from ear to ear when he finally does. I have some really big news. You and Sam play along, sitting attentively with bated breath. Ready? Charlie asks, as you both nod enthusiastically. Oh, I'm not doing his voice. That's okay. Wait one sec. With a flourish, he reveals a new badge from his pocket and proudly presents it to you both to examine as he announces, as Charlie's the little boy, right? As of today, I'm a member of the first tier of Cohesion Cadets. There's way more stuff I'm going to be doing, and I'll be working some weekends, but it's really cool. Sam congratulates Charlie as you can't help but frown. This seems like a big step up for teenagers. Why would I frown at that? Hey, Spinsky, what's up? What's up? Are you excited for all your baked treats on Thursday? You and Sam grin back at your son. You're thrilled that he's happy and doing well. Yeah, why would I frown at him? I don't get that. A grown-up child, 257. I made my colleagues excited. Now I have to deliver. Can you imagine? You don't even bring anything. You'd literally be executed at work, I think. What did you order, by the way? Because you showed a lot of things, so I can't imagine you ordered all of them. Or did you? You've always had dinner as a family for the important events, and tonight is no exception. You even invited Chris round as an olive branch. Or Sam did, and that's why apparently it'll be the last time you are all going to be together for a while. So far, you've managed to avoid fighting with Chris or Susie over politics, which Sam is no doubt grateful for. Susie's our kid, isn't it? I thought Susie was our kid. With her exams and your work, you've not seen much of. Okay, yeah, Susie's our kid. Of course, it's a squeeze having your mom and Chris around. Why don't they have an in front of round? I'm gonna say around, I don't care. Chris around, but make it work, just like Christmas, though hopefully with fewer outbursts. So Alex, I believe you had a few words, Sam pointedly asked, nodding towards Susie. Your daughter cocks an eyebrow with a quizzical expression, and you can't help but see a little of yourself in it. Twix cheesecake, rhubarb pudding pie, black forest cherry brownies, blueberry cupcakes, and chocolate peanut butter cupcake. Damn, it's stacked. Which one? I would inhale the rhubarb pudding pie. That one piques my interest the most. Ah, yes, of course. What's this about? Susie asked, laughing as she takes a drink of her champagne-adjacent sparkling wine. Sam made a point this afternoon that it was a big day and that you should all just be celebrating her achievement. So, our little Susie... Come on, out with it, Alex, we're waiting. Chris laughs, clinking glasses of soup. Chris seems to be in good spirits at least, even if they're chiming in unhelpfully as usual. Have I told my colleagues so enough people are present to vanquish the cakery? Do most people work from home? Got a lurk to make some dinner? Yeah, no probs. When you come back, let me know what you made for dinner. I just wanted to say we're proud of you, Suze. Well done for getting to med school. Please, Chris, I'm trying to congratulate my daughter. We're just gonna keep doing that. Keep ignoring Chris. Many do home office. I would too, honestly. That would be That would be me. I'd come in for cake, though. Oh, Susie, mischievous smile became a grin as she gets up, comes around the table and gives you a big hug. I'm going to miss you. You can see Sam start to tear up as they stand and join the embrace. Miss Us, are you going somewhere? A good question. Susie laughs, breaking the hug. No, you're not getting rid of me yet, but I'll probably have to leave when I get my first posting. Oh, hush now. Let's not talk about that. Sam cuts her off, smiling. Well, Yak, you did it again. How do you do it? Even when you're not first, you're first. Disney. What's up, Yak? The rest of the evening passes as a happy blur, and even Chris behaves themselves. You couldn't be prouder. Day 278. Well, you know what they say? What do they say? A sign of things to come. Shopping? What is this music? Something that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be long. As the final car... What? I don't know it. Bro, you can't leave me hanging. I thought you were about to dump some knowledge on me. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint stop at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down.
Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please.
Didn't Sam sign you both up for yours a few weeks back? You rummage in the glove box and eventually produce your card.
Yup, that's all. Great, thanks. Don't forget to keep an eye out for the new lottery starting up soon. Loads of great benefits to be won. You have a nice day now.
The man is all smiles and he pats the bonnet of your car and waves you off. 3 prizes for having the card? Fantastic. So are the cards mandatory now? Question. Day 290. Day 290. An invitation worth ignoring? Oh, that could be me. It's a sad... Hey, I do. Hi. Thanks for introducing me to Meeponks. I really enjoyed their stream. We're gonna finish not for broadcast today, I think. It's a Saturday, one of the few days off, and you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusing at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event, Bozeman was very quick to tell you. Oh.
Don't you dare be late.
They're super nice and chill. Yeah, I see what you mean. The difference between when their partner was on stream and not was pretty apparent. You've already skipped a work weekend once. You can't do it again. Best go. You can live with another. Yeah, we should go to this one. We did skip an actual work weekend. This is like a gala. Best start getting ready. You wonder if Sam will give you a lift. A drink or two might help with the enforced office socializing. Hopefully, it won't be too bad. After all, you're pretty good at your job, right? Question mark. National. Ooh. What is this floor? Green, like turquoise and purple? Ew. You arrive on time, barely, at the Sylvanian, one of the oldest and grandest hotels in the capital. You're surprised to see a queue to get in and quickly realize because people are being searched at the door by some very military-looking personnel in smart attire. While you're waiting, you can't help but notice just how very opulent the building is. Possibly the fanciest place you've been to in your life. You submit to being patted down and with a sigh of relief are let into the hotel. That's good. Once inside, you're directed to the grand ballroom, and following the signs, you marvel at the sheer scale of the place and the amount of armed security guards. When you finally arrive, a very severe looking woman at the door asks for your name. I'm Alex Winston. She curtly checks her list before whispering something to the waiter beside her. You've made it just in time to be seated before dinner. Please follow Emmanuel here to your table. The waiter smiles at you and opens one of the greatest double doors, gesturing, oh, look at this. Look at all this juice. Oh, wait, it's probably wine. Immediately you can see why it's called the Grand Ballroom. You pause for a second to take it in. You feel a slight tap on your arm. Emmanuel gestures for you to follow him. He seats you at a table on the central floor with a decent view of the stage. Clear you're in Bozeman's good books at the moment. I would want to be in the back, honestly. You're sat with some colleagues you've seen around the You've seen around the Channel 1 offices before, but you don't know that well. One of them informs you, far too excited, it's a very corporate evening of awards and speeches. At least the food should be good. Dinner is indeed lovely, and with the help of the no doubt very expensive wine, conversation flows easily enough. In fact, much to your surprise, you're actually presented with an award for Best Newcomer to the Channel 1 family. Oh my god, thank you. Well, this was unexpected. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I couldn't have done it without my hallucinations with the little bear things. There was a thought that went into my head before that, and it's gone. Oh well. As you walk up to the collected, you recognize the presenter as Dr. Adrian Atkinson Blimey, an Incisors fame. He thanks Advance for sponsoring this year's gala before specifically thanking Prime Minister Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement for being in attendance tonight. As you take to the stage, you see the frontmost central table does indeed seat the Prime Ministers, as well as Bozeman, Meghan, and some other very well-to-do types that you don't recognize. But isn't everyone well-to-do type now? Because, like, they had the wealth distribution. That explains all the security. As you're handed the award, Dr. Atkinson Blimey asks if you'd like to say a few words. Oh my god. You're a little nervous and spread out some quick praise for Advance and Channel 1. You make a joke thanking Dave for fleeing the country and leaving you his job. Let's do that. Most of the room breaks down to polite laughter. Oh, they didn't like my joke. But you see that neither of the Prime Minister cracks so much as a smile, and nor does Bozeman. He's too busy frankly flipping between examining Peter and Julia for a reaction and glaring daggers at you. Eventually, they join in the light applause as Adrian ushers you back to your seat. That may have not been the smartest move. Oh no. Just as you're finishing up dinner, one of the other people at your table points behind you. As you turn, you see Bozeman walking briskly past with Julia Salisbury and Peter Clement in tow. You're pretty sure he was pointedly ignoring you. He seems to be introducing the Prime Ministers to a selection of people at different tables. Better them than you. Cool. Bozeman's so hot and cold with us. What the hell? You finish off the rest of the meal, listen to the last few speeches, and then head home. All in all, it was a surprisingly nice evening. You might actually look forward to the next one, providing Bozeman invites you to that one, of course. Oh yeah, there's a new poll for a game, because like I'm assuming we're going to be done today. So if you'd like to vote on the next game I play, there you go. The Heat Wave 296.
This is a staff announcement. This is Mr. Bozeman, your boss. Now that we have this new
Oops, I keep hitting my mic, sorry.
running, I wanted to take the opportunity to remind you all that we value productivity and attention to detail above all other concerns. Also, that the salami sandwich in the fridge is mine and mine alone. Bozeman out.
Check. I don't care about the power right now. Must be played. Ooh, we got a new VCR player. That's nice.
Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
Oh my god.
Actual real news tonight.
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Go
I was wasting so much time.
4, 3,
go over to Jeremy Donaldson for the national.
Good evening, I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Good evening. Our main headlines tonight.
He looks so rough.
Siege mentality. The World Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters,
They
a
look
short time
exactly
ago,
the same.
Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The World Council should make no mistake. This blockade.
How are
and
they
the legal
different?
sanctions
I don't
it
think they were
seeks to
different.
enforce Are an act of war
I
and
can
will
see
be
it now.
treated
Okay,
as
good, good,
such.
good. I have to go to a
Any
meeting. I need to mute the stream. No
incursion, however
problem.
slight, into our territory
Thanks
will
for
be met
lurking,
with
though.
swift and deadly force.
Do you make? Yeah, I make little TikTok
been
reviews.
Blowing off steam.
I'm pretty behind on them.
Has announced today that due to general indifference, he'll be retiring from public life. Johnny, who recently split with long-term partner Tiffany Llama, is still facing an uphill battle with a rare medical condition. But today said he will now be devoting his time to a new hobby and what could be his final months. Meditation has helped me conquer my inner turmoil, Johnny said, from a particularly
I think that was the
uncomfortable
right one
position
to
on the
pick.
floor. Clearly, he's opting to step out of the limelight, enter a life of peace, tranquility, and banging on and on and on about crystals. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing
I'm picking the
as
old man.
unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Burning rubber.
What's
Sales
this?
of condoms have plummeted this month as sales of
I don't know what did I just do?
Since becoming widely available earlier this year, the male contraceptive pill has become commonplace in the lives of many heterosexual couples, and as a result, many are turning their backs on more traditional prophylactics.
Oh my god, my game crashed? Hello? My game crashed. So I can just rush through it. Boom. Oh. Hell yeah, okay.
Have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax wings.
Classical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. She's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck
Fire
his
has
name is,
great
do
art
I?
style and
Yes,
storytelling.
people
The
say
core
when
game
people
is,
like to
I'd say,
disrupt
okay.
watch,
Oh no, is it hard?
Hate guns. Give me the goodies.
10 seconds, everybody.
I have so many games I still have to get
Real
through.
news tonight.
Well, the world's on fire. That good enough for you? Going in
I've just been
5,
using like
4.
a random number generator to pick the ones that we're voting on. You don't have to play it on hard. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play it on
The World
norms.
Council today established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week.
I literally see no difference between the two things that I can pick from. They look exactly the same to me.
Issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
The World Council should make no mistake. This blockade and the illegal sanctions it seeks
Oh.
to enforce are an act of war and will be treated as such. Any incursion, however slight, into our territory will be met with
Oh my god, I do, and I have
deadly
83% love. They don't even know. They don't even know this is happening right now. Rip.
Blowing off steam.
Why do I need
Athlete Johnny
a fan?
has announced today that due to general indifference, he'll be retiring from public life.
Interested in
Johnny, who recently split with
Stellaris?
long-term
Have you played
partner
it?
Tiffany Llama is still facing an uphill battle with a rare medical condition. But today said he will now be devoting his time to a new hobby and what could be his final months. Meditation has helped me conquer my inner turmoil, Johnny said, from a particularly uncomfortable position on the floor. Clearly, he's opting to step out of the limelight, enter a life of peace, tranquility, and banging on and on and on about crystals.
Any 4 times in space or master of Orion clones? I'm curious if Stellaris is different.
Prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners.
Well,
from
I'll
across
play
the
it
country
after
will be picked at
whatever
random
we
to
vote
receive
on
what Team HQ are describing as
So the
unique
next
prizes
game,
worth
and then
more than money
Stellaris.
used to be. Take up on the scheme has been much higher than expected.
I'm not
And if
pressing
it's
that
lucky
button
winners
'cause I
to land
crashed my
face
game.
anything to go by. It looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one. Burning rubber. Sales of condoms are
I feel like
plummeted this month,
Stellaris
and
is like a
sales of
forever game.
responsibility
I don't know if there's a
soared.
story.
Since becoming widely available earlier this year, the male contraceptive pill has become commonplace in the last
Still don't know what I'm
year
supposed to
for
do with the
sexual
fan.
couples. And as a result, many are turning their backs on more traditional prophylactics. Research today by one leading medical journal suggests that it's women who are moving away from the humble Johnny. The paper found that partners who are willing to share the contraceptive responsibility
I got
are far more
4
likely to be
times
screened
space
for
recently,
infection
and both
report
were
happier relationships.
Mewtwo clones?
Back to basics.
What's Mewtwo?
It seems
I
the
don't know.
team
I mean,
captains
Mewtwo was
Dante
epic
State
for its
could be facing a
time,
problem too
but
great
I
even
mean,
for
seriously,
them.
can't they come up with
Escape
new
plans are
stuff?
scrapped.
I don't think I've ever
Evidence
played
transmitted from deep within the
Mewtwo.
cave system shows the doctors moments after they receive the news that they have lost public support for their reckless escape attempt. Could this serious setback prove fatal for their already troubled homeward venture? Despite the devastating
rebels.
blow, somehow Doctors Wong and Forsborg organs
That is the longest last name.
and united. But without hope of returning home, what will they turn their
What's
iron will to
Mewtwo?
instead? If you have any suggestions, perhaps dig a big hole and scream them into the earth.
Master of Orion 2.
Life during wartime.
I should have
As
been
if
able
we
to
didn't
put
have
that
enough
together.
crises on our borders, internal problems are growing for the government as radical activist group Disrupt caused chaos in Parliament Park last night. Scuffles broke out after the protests, resulting in multiple arrests and the injury of 3 community cohesion officers. Advance have yet to comment. The reckless fire will certainly be remembered by all those who have seen these striking images. As their actions
Should I be on this,
escalate,
like, these
people
orange
across the
fist
country
people's
are asking
side?
themselves, who are
Came out in
Disrupt?
1996,
And what exactly
and games
do
still
they
copy
want?
it.
Other than
Oh.
new box of magic,
Okay, I
of course.
definitely have never played it.
All this,
What was it
I'll
on?
be talking to some people with fascinating medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship. And
Feline Football Championship? That
That's
sounds
all for
great.
tonight's National Nightly News.
Jeremy's looking rough, guys. PC? Okay, yeah, I definitely didn't play it on PC in 1996. I think we had a PC, but you know, I was playing art games. Like, we had to make our own. It was like stickers, and you could place the stickers and then have the stickers do shit. And I was making movies like that.
But first tonight, our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country.
And then
to serve the
Sonic.
people of this
I was
great
playing a
nation of
Sonic
ours
game a lot with my
coping
brother
this
and
unprecedented
cousins.
hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining on Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there? How's the weather
It's
there?
absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you.
Oh, I
for
like her
asking.
like bathing
I'm
suit
here with
slip.
Dr.
It's cute.
Anna Burns.
I think you could run it under DOS and under
Are you enjoying the weather as
Win95,
much
which
as
is
I
very
am?
flexible and totally
Yes,
unique.
it's wonderful,
Ah.
isn't it? My eyelids
We had
are sweating.
Windows 95. I still
And your
remember
part
what
is
it looked
carrying
like.
out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat. Is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all.
I
that there's
remember at
absolutely
one
nothing to
point,
worry about,
I
and that they
would-
can enjoy
I
their
had my own
sunstroke and
computer
fossil fuels in peace.
when I was 14,
very confident about
and I would turn
Oh,
it
very much
on
so. I can say without any
and
hesitation,
give myself
there's really
20
no cause
minutes
for any
before I
concern
came
here.
back to the
I'd
computer
actually
because
left
it
my car
wouldn't
running.
be fully on
Tell us
until
about this
about 20
experiment.
minutes after I
Well,
pressed
we
power.
take data from weather stations from all over the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take
What
all
did
that
I
and we
use that
feed it
computer
into
for?
this
The
state-of-the-art
Sims.
computer, and very soon.
Like right now I have Sims, what is it? Sims 4 is the newest one.
I should just say.
Oh shit, has there been
none of
swearing?
this
I haven't been
would be
paying
possible
attention.
Without the generous support of Rivington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled
Right now I'm like
investment in our
considering
features,
deleting
and may I
everything
just
I have
say,
for The Sims
complimentary
4.
Personal anecdote. Oh, here we go.
That's like over 10 years of custom
As
content
expected, everything is
going to be deleted?
absolutely
Who knows?
Fucked? Hang on. This can't be right.
Right, but obviously you said a second ago that everything is absolutely fine. So
Everything's
Actually, under
fine.
concern level, it just says, "Why, God, why?"
we should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years.
Doable,
It just
doable.
says, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that. There you go. Much better. Can I just say thank you again?
I
to
think
Sophia
I
Remington
can
for
develop gills in
providing all
40
this.
years.
Everybody
I think
don't
that's
have
doable.
long. Time is running
Running
out.
out.
40
absolutely
years.
right.
We got
That's all
40
have time
years.
for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Enjoy that.
Just go into like extreme
I'd like to
debt for
thank
the
Dr.
next
Burns
40
for
years
just
and you're
one
good.
opinion on the planet.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf.
If you knew that the world,
Back to you.
Megan Wolf.
if you knew the world was going to end within a certain amount of time, for sure, would you quit your job?
Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford with Gary Failsafe, a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring
Definitely.
poet. Both of you were
I think
drawn
I would
at
just
random
keep
from
doing what
those
I'm
who hold
doing.
these membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient. But we're all dying to know, what have you won?
That's right, Robin.
What have to
I've
won?
Dinner with Julius Salisbury. At
Oh,
one
that
of
would
the
suck.
capital's top
I wouldn't want that.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I guess I would prefer the restaurant over dredging
Tell me
gutters.
about the moment when you first heard the news.
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly arduous stanza.
So you were both polishing turds.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh,
Oh.
how unexpected.
I don't polish turds. I write poetry.
Potato, potato. So Gary,
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
there's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Food is ready. Enjoy your meal.
On the death of innocence.
What did you make?
I'd rather hear about Gary's turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh. I would not want to see a turd collection.
It's coming. It's coming.
What?
It's inspiration and it's delicious.
Right you are. Right you are.
How many? Is that a
Just a man who keeps
pasta dish?
tattoos. No.
I've never heard of pelmeni before.
Fibrous, really lovely texture.
Oh God, why is it on a
You
serving
encourage
dish?
Other people to enter for their chance to win.
Well, if it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
Ew. Slavic dough pockets with meat filling. You know what? I think you've mentioned this before.
Maybe that was unfair.
Or you've mentioned other meat pockets.
Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Robin. What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this segment, it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather is affecting the locals. Patrick?
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello, yes.
I'm making
here
curry
live in
tonight.
Brittleford, which is
Nom, nom,
recently
nom, nom,
voted the
nom.
smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that, you know, in this heat, the smell really is. I mean, it's something else.
I just buy the roux. It's too much work to make
We're
it.
just all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch. Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster. Those smug fucks. But who's laughing now, eh?
What, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built flour factory.
Yeah, they gave us this big presentation on jobs and growth. But as soon as we heard about the
This
stench,
guy's gonna
we paid
pass
them
out.
whatever they wanted.
He's gonna pass out from the stench. He doesn't look well.
Stink not affect your life in every way, Barry. I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first
Do
bout of
you?
sickness. The judges were very impressed.
So, what's sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something.
Just a few minutes? This guy's fucked.
Carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably a few valves on the high street.
Wow.
Should I see a doctor? What are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions. Then folk experience a loss of inhibition.
Fuck off, do they? When was the last time you brushed your teeth, you stinking old tramp?
Uh-oh.
Next according is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed
He's
immediately
fucked.
by delusions of grandeur.
Oh, that's not really a problem. There was song of my life. Hello, it's sexy Patrick Bannon, and he's wearing sexy shorts now. Oh my God, look at me. I'm like a stallion. I'm gorgeous. Why didn't you tell me? I should take my shirt off. You know what? I'll even let you touch me if you want.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon. Feel the Bannon.
He kept his shirt on though.
And the ennui. All that's left now.
I like that he has a lapel mic and a handheld mic. He's like double mic'd.
Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't
Multi-mic
matter how many
client.
times he evacuates
Yeah.
his bowels. Right.
Now he's double mic.
All here from Grizzleford, a town that's really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade being set up around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless, of course, you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
Oh shit. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Resume. RB.
Well, that was stupid, even for you.
I don't care.
This next section features a potentially controversial guest.
It's 200 fucking degrees in here.
Kinda messed up. Oh, what was Bozeman saying?
My mic is still on.
Didn't I turn on the fan? I thought I did. I need water. Oh wait, no, we're good. Okay, nice. I'm glad I picked this one to play for the commercial because it seems like see, I'm not really sure the purpose of this LV.
That's what I'm talking about? Cat football? We should be doing an interview with the War Minister, or a report from Grentham Downs. Even the weather will be more fucking relevant than this.
Jeremy, please, just breathe. It's just something like...
Oh, I thought we were done. Oh, we were done that segment. Okay, got it. There's probably 2 more segments?
Christ, it's so fucking hot!
Please take your seats as quickly as you can.
That global warming, though.
That's it. This is just
10 seconds! Get over yourself, Jeremy. Why don't you stop feeling sorry for yourself for 5 fucking... 5, 4, 3...
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cat football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by 3 guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months.
Battle Royale.
Miss Piercy.
Yes, that's right.
Yes. Tell us, what brought all this on?
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy, to be totally frank with you. So I was watching your show and I remember seeing the news about the election and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe. Perhaps you could explain to us exactly what your physiological foreboil is.
I'm here to say it's high time people like me were respected. We're constantly overlooked in the workplace, we're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely
an ad's
to
gonna
leave
start.
children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting.
I'll have some more water. Oh my god, bruh.
I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every question honestly, even when it isn't aimed at him. How do you cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of booze, self-hatred, and hardcore pornography.
Damn.
Is that...
Not according to my therapist.
Well, in that case, let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard.
Oh, damn. That was a scream. Not a hiccup.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
Do people tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
Oh my god, I could not be around someone that just like let one rip every second.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit.
Jesus.
Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking events of that night. What do you think?
Come down, Mr. Donaldson, that's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help
Oh my god, there's
it.
so much happening right now. I gotta breathe.
Then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Right, Frankie, Rose, tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say.
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin.
Oh, what is happening? Great, I want a battery all that I didn't observe.
Not you!
Unhand him at once! Enough! That's enough!
Oh, oops, I wasn't bleeping anything. Damn, he has a gun?
Try not to piss myself.
Alex, don't you dare!
Let's censor the word piss.
Cut to the ads before I tell you to. Now, you in the broadcast centre.
Hello.
Little scapegoat.
Oh, hello.
You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football.
Llama VTuber looks so concerned and confused at the same time. I don't know what's happening, but I want to do my job well.
And I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go.
Still got a censor. Though he's having a mental break.
Lock the doors. Lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Good. Right.
Someone got a gun. Yeah, he has a pew pew. What is that, a 9mm? Is that what we call a 9mm?
You pay attention. Now.
I think that's what those guns are. They're 9mm. 9mm pistol.
Today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this
Oops.
studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side for a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. I don't want to hurt any of you.
Did I play it?
See anything I don't
I think
like,
I did.
I will not hesitate to start by killing this man.
Alex, you're going to get me in trouble
Reset the system for a 30 seconds. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
Janie's got a gun. Janie's got a gun. Was that song made just for that movie? Wait, no, it wasn't. I'm thinking about a different song. Scotty. I'm thinking about Scotty's song. Are these the Snuggly Hugs? These are the Orange Fist people. Orange Fist people. I don't think the Snuggly Hugs don't exist anymore. Ooh, look at that heat. You know it's hot when you see double. You know? Like, what is it called? Like the Oasis blur? Oh my god, of course it's him.
Don't switch off. My name is Alan James, and I think that certain rights are worth fighting for. The right to keep the rewards of our own hard work.
Oh my god, I know, right? It's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have played it. He should have kept that hood on. That was arguing with the other idiot. Exactly.
I love this country.
You know, out in this heat, the cicadas would be screaming. I think I've mentioned it before. Maybe not on my stream. Maybe on someone else's stream. But, cicadas, like, they pee a lot. And there's currently an STD fungi that's going amongst them that turns them into zombies. Like, you could go into the forest and it'd literally be like it's raining, but it's just cicada pee-pee.
I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
Let her go. Jenny didn't do anything wrong.
How long, Jenny?
You're already live.
The security guard.
Joining me unexpectedly for what I very much imagine will be my last broadcast are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman.
Oh, he's a policeman.
We don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Ooh.
It's community cohesion officer.
CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
God.
Don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
Poor girl, she just wants to be behind the scenes.
That's perfectly understandable. Who'd want to do this? Jenny.
Oh my god, if Jenny gets hurt, I'm gonna be so
Why
angry.
did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
She wanted a paycheck,
Why
brah.
specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted. Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss? Is there something else?
There's a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that hood came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't.
The messenger is crazy.
No, I didn't know. The people I met were with, he wasn't there. I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously, Alan.
Yeah.
James.
Oh.
You're flushing your life down the toilet
For Alan
I love you,
James.
Jeremy, but
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
That right?
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile,
It's global warming.
Who stinks of shit? Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking our way into oppression, and the news isn't saying anything. We're not saying anything.
Says who? I'm fucking jealous.
What are all those scientists working on at Grantham Downs? What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well,
I'll block that one bit out.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these?
Don't. Oh wait, in the UK, do they not carry guns?
Let me demonstrate it for you.
Like the cops? They don't have guns?
Help you.
In Canada they do, so I don't know.
You read these cards and my notes on it.
The bobbies in the UK don't have guns. Oh.
That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact.
What? I don't understand.
Do you want my help,
Yes,
Andy?
yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
Eat it.
Look at that gun. Is mad.
Fucking news, Andy, or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
Jeremy, stop.
Go on.
Really?
Eat it. Eat it, you fucking bully.
Jeremy, stop. They will kill you. Please, don't make me watch that.
Rip to Jeremy.
You're right.
You could have just quit, man.
Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy.
I was gonna make it be paper. That's crazy.
You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there. Then Jenny done. All cameras on me.
Paper's edible. It depends on the ink. Really? Would you eat the paper? Would you eat that flyer?
So seductive. I understand that. But before we all hand off our freedoms, should we ask to whom we're handing them over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned last month? A record high. Again, if you care. Shouldn't someone ask
I'm very like
how they plan to deal with this blockade?
not really paying attention. We do food safe printing at work. On the cakes. Do you do cakes?
These questions instead of whose shit is this? There's a cat backstage dressed as a fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break.
No, we don't actually edible print at work. Oh my god, you lied to me. I'm so
That
hurt.
just about sums it up.
How could you do this to me?
With a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless. I was gonna quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight.
Should have done that.
Having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it. I loved them. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with
Bruh.
you. This just isn't the mood anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost this fight.
Alex, think of the consequences.
I've let you down.
So like a box with a cake in it needs food safe inks. Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. I know there's like a huge problem with people putting not edible flowers on cakes for weddings right now. That's a big thing. I guess birthday cakes too. The girly pops want a flowery cake and you can't put just whatever flower you want. I'm just untangling. Okay, let me get some water and then we'll move on to the next segment. Do you think Jeremy shot himself? We can go watch the thingy. You either die here. See a man's resentment from the newsroom. I didn't get to read it in time. More info. Yay, A+. A generous bonus. Multiple holidays? Woo! I've been padding my shares, that's for sure. Brushes. This one. it this one? This is like my work. This is your work? Damn. You got a Jeremy working with you? Oh, you can give me multiple holidays, but if you don't actually approve them, it doesn't matter. Oh. Psh.
How long?
Yeah, when places say unlimited PTO, it's usually not actually unlimited. I need to get to the end. Oh. I want to see if he shot himself. Or what happened. I hope no. Oh, it didn't. I don't...
Cut to the ads!
I've let you down.
Damn, so it just cut off when I... Interesting. I hope he just peed himself or something. Yeah, it didn't show me. I guess me cutting to the ads actually like stopped recording whatever that was. Ooh, 97, a tape to remember. Oh my god, do you guys remember the movie A Walk to Remember? My childhood. You wake up still partly in shock from what you saw on the news last night, what you had to edit on the news last night. When you come downstairs, you find your family sat in the living room waiting for you. You take a seat on the sofa between Sam and Susie. Sam swallows, hesitating before starting. We were so worried about you last night after Jeremy, everything that happened. Sam shakes their head. I wonder what they'll do with him now. Are you okay? Lock him up, probably. Can't say I blame him. Sam looks to kids and back to you. We saw that you chose to play that tape. They pause before continuing, and I couldn't help but wonder why. I didn't feel like I had a choice, because he was going to shoot people. What? That's not good enough to disrupt our bad people. I can't believe you did that. Oh, wait, that's Charlie. Whatever. Charlie's outburst seems to come out of nowhere, and no one in the room is prepared for it. Do you even think about how this stuff affects people? You're a fucking idiot. Damn, my kids is yelling at me. Sam tries to interject, Charlie, but he's already slammed the door. Charlie always was a bit black and white about this sort of thing. For what it's worth, Alex, I think you were in an impossible situation and somehow you managed to make the right call. Sam throws their arm around you. Not only were you stuck in that studio having to make that choice, no one can criticize what you did, and I'm proud of you. You've never been so grateful to have Sam support you. Okay, I feel like I did the right thing. You take a deep breath and gather your thoughts. It's all a lot to take in. You're not sure you fully processed what happened last night, let alone what Charlie and Sam think about it all. You look to your daughter. I know this is an incredibly difficult thing and we don't always agree, but I do think you made the right choice. Susie smiles at you. You had to play it. There was just no other options. You put an arm around her and give her an affectionate squeeze. It's nice you've at least got some company. The TV is playing through some old Western show, but it's not quite as distracting as you hope. You are never going to please everyone. True, true. Day. Oh, now I want to watch A Walk to Remember. I'll always remember. A questionable choice? It was late afternoon. You got off work early today, a rare enough occurrence to put a spring in your step. But as you close the front door, you can hear excited conversation bubbling from the kitchen. Clearly someone popped around for a cuppa on Sam's Friday off. Hopefully there's still some biscuits left. Ooh, I like biscuits. As you enter the kitchen, you see Sam and Susie enthusiastic discussing something. Your daughter's still in her scrubs, having clearly came straight from work. I got the posting I was hoping for, she gushes. I'll be doing my placement in the new transition center, really helping people like Grandma. A transition center? Why would you want to work at one of those horrible places? That's amazing news. There, amazing news. Congratulations to her. The five of you Sit around the kitchen table for the first time in a while and celebrate the news. 6 of you include Emma, Mum's nurse. Grandma's a bit better this evening. You hear her talking with Susie in hushed tones throughout the night. You don't often cook, but tonight's everyone's complimenting the chef. Who knows how many more evenings you'll get like this? Oh, sad. Are there movies that you guys like to rewatch a lot? I rewatch Scream a lot. And then Halloween, those movies. And The Last Unicorn. I feel like I've rewatched those a few times. Boondock Saints. The one with the guy from Walking Dead. Okay. God. Okay, you said Boondock Saints and I thought of the cartoon. It's not even a movie. What is it called? Something Boondocks. Obama is in it. I recently watched Get Out. It was still pretty spooky. I liked it. The guy from The Walking Dead. Yeah. As soon as I read The Guy from The Walking Dead, I was like, oh, it's not the cartoon. What is the cartoon called? It has Boondock in it. Is it just called The Boondocks? Okay, The Boondocks, yeah. Okay. It's been 6 months since you and Sam last discussed Grandma's ever-increasing medical costs, and Emma, while very pleasant, has proved as expensive a nurse as you fear. But we have multiple holiday wealth. You can't quite believe it's been that long already, but the sanctions are really starting to hit home now, and unfortunately, the government's only solution to help the ailing elderly is a day trip to a transition center. Why does everyone always seem to come back to money? If you want to watch Boondock Saints, I would recommend you watch it around St. Patrick's Day, but it's past this year. Oh. St. Patrick's Day is my parents' wedding anniversary. So I've never really celebrated St. Patrick's Day. I always celebrate my parents' wedding anniversary with them. Yeah. This time it's you at the kitchen table, surrounded by bills and paperwork when Sam comes to join you. Today, Emma told you that there was really nothing more you could do, except an expensive, experimental new treatment that might not even help. Sometimes your mom wants the treatment. More often, she talks about visiting a transition center. It's hard to know what she really wants. Sam puts a hand on yours. What are you going to do, honey? She's your mother. It has to be your choice. I don't think she wants to live like this when it's hard, but it's time for the transition. Let's do the transition center. These things are never really a choice. Hopefully the kids will understand. It was all you could do given the circumstances. If only things had been different. If someone wants to go, let them go. Guys, I went back to that cafe, which I didn't like the drinks, and I still don't like the drinks. I'm gonna stop now. I'm actually gonna stop going there. The 20-week war. What?
A cow's tongue and some rhubarb. Not one to miss.
So, Julia's team.
Let's do. This has to be played.
What does that mean?
Let's play it second.
You do where you turn politicians into humans. Just don't get drawn into talking about the war.
Remington.
They do know this is the news, don't they?
You didn't hear this from me.
I don't know. See, he tells me things, and I just like don't.
We're at Team HQ right now. I'm just giving a speech.
No comprehend.
Oh, great. So they get the brains and we get the performing monkey.
What is...
Sometimes you sound just like...
What is this? LB?
How are you?
Oops. LB.
It is what it is.
It's in sizes.
It
And
is what it
tonight, Dr. Adrian
RT.
will be getting his teeth into Fiona from Hamble Bamblebury.
Oh.
On the humble biscuit.
Well, we're gonna keep it on the channel because I feel like I'm gonna get shot. What drink was it? I had a matcha latte. Before the matcha latte, I had a Hong Kong milk.
I'm Megan Wolf.
Hong Kong milk tea. And then before that, I had a mocha, and both of those were really, really bad. This was over a few weeks. Matcha's so hit and miss sometimes. Yeah. The place that I like it the most,
small-scale incursions into the disputed zone is certainly keeping the enemy on high alert.
the one that I like the most is these people make a syrup with the matcha itself, like a really thick syrup, and I really like that. I can't have Starbucks matcha because I got food poisoning with it. Oh no! You know, their matcha has sugar in it. Theirs is a premix. It's a matcha and powdered sugar.
The rationing depots have been constructed in record time, and the government's agricultural coordination strategy has seen shelves restocked with increasing regularity.
I haven't had Starbucks in several years now. I feel like there's so many local places, but I can see the convenience of like one of those like corp cafes that have drive-thrus, because most like mom and pop shops don't have that.
Has today been declared an overwhelming success. Previously available only to those in their final years, the expansion of
I don't go to Starbucks because it's almost always out of the way. There's actually one like 2 blocks from my house, but there's also 5 other mom and pop cafes. But they closed two Timmy's and a Wendy's. Now it's the closest pop place to the office. Oh.
A worrying statistic given that the cards are a legal requirement from midnight tonight. While applications are still open for those who like to run fashionably late, they can expect a few tricky questions from advance.
Yeah, I literally have 5 cafes that I can walk to. One being this one that I don't really like.
Large crowds gathered to hear the band speaker prove Disrupt are still able to capture the public's imagination. Community cohesion officers found themselves challenged by the unruly mob element always present at Disrupt events, but thankfully managed to keep violent incidents to a minimum. And finally tonight, our mutual friend. Bail was denied in the High Court today.
Oh, he was arrested. He didn't kill himself.
News anchor Jeremy Donaldson. The presenter will be transferred to new lodgings at Pension Ridge Prison, while the lengthy
Let's show the picture with him with a gun.
Which is still 18 months away, begin. Following his very public breakdown on this program 10 weeks ago, the once loved presenter was disarmed and taken into custody by the community cohesion team. Let's hope doctors can help the once great man. But first tonight, with the war about
What's everyone's
21st week,
drink of choice at a
I'll be chatting
cafe?
with Peter Clement live in an exclusive team talk from his home in Landfordshire. Don't go away. You won't want to miss a second of tonight's national nightly news.
I really like, that's a tough one, yeah. I usually go for a matcha latte, honestly. Like from this, if it's from my favorite cafe, it's the matcha latte or a ginger latte with a shot of espresso. And I just get regular milk because I find alternative milk is watery. Some, like, if I have to get alternate milk, I'll go with almond.
I'll be chatting with mega pop star Lil C, who's going to be treating us to a world premiere of her new single. And then after that, in part 3, we've
But
got
I think
something
regular
new.
milk
I
just
promise
tastes
you won't
better.
miss. But first tonight, let's check in with Prime Minister Peter Clement, who's coming to us through the magic of television all the way from his home in Landfordshire. Are you receiving me, Prime Minister?
Is he on a Peloton? They have a really nice drink called Parisian Miss, which is their take on a London. Oops, did I miss something? Which is Earl Grey with vanilla. Oh, so what's a Parisian Miss?
I made a promise to Mrs. C, and as my old man used to say...
A promise is worth keeping?
But something like that, only with assholes.
So, I've heard from my sources that you and the illustrious Mrs. C plan to take your winter break somewhere a little
Oh, it's made
different
with
this
Lady
year.
Grey. They
That's
make
right,
it with
we're
that.
planning a
Oh,
working
okay.
holiday right here in the territories, which is different for us because, like you, Megan, I've
I
always
have,
been a big fan of those warm
there's a
foreign
bunch of
beaches.
different
Did you make this
ones.
decision because of the blockade, Prime Minister?
Well, no, that's a good question.
There's London
Well,
Fog,
as you know, while the blockade has effectively restricted the flow
Irish
of goods
Fogs.
into the country, we
And our neighbours have continued to allow unimpeded
Where I used to live, they had their
business
own
leaders,
fog.
ministers and such. So, although me and the missus could
I'm sorry, I have to pay
theoretically
attention
go to
because
that
like this
gorgeous
man.
beach I just mentioned, it just doesn't smell much like team spirit to me. After all, as my old man used to say, when life gives you shite,
Archim.
make shite pie.
It works just as well with lemons and lemonade.
I suppose it does.
Prime Minister, maintaining a healthy body like yours at a time of national crisis must require some demand.
I don't know what's happening.
What's your regime and how do you go about it all?
Well, the truth be told,
Our Tim Hortons has a choice between oat and almond milk substitutes, but really depends on what drink you get. Some drinks are better with oat, some are better with almond. True. I feel like matcha lattes, you need soy.
Backstage for your Patrick Brannan's dad. Did you know I did that?
I feel like you need soy milk for matcha lattes,
Well,
though.
what you probably didn't know was that Graham Bannon was a right tightwad. Paid the bare
Oh my god, okay,
minimum
I was
and
looking
still
at
found
the
every
audio
possible
bar down there, I'm
excuse
like,
to up your pay even
it's not really
further.
picking me up
I remember he
because it's the
stuck me a
game.
whole
That's why it's
fire
not
having
picking me
an
up.
Unacceptably smelly lunchbox type bastard. Anyway, what I'm saying is back then I ate a lot less than I am now, even under rationing. We all did. And let's face it, there are still plenty of people in this country who could afford to lose a little bit of weight.
What are you implying? No, but seriously, Prime Minister, we know you're very busy, but one final question, if I may.
Oh, go on then.
When you get home from a long day,
I like his
your head
windbreaker.
full of the territory's hopes and fears, what music do you listen to when you work out to take your mind off things?
Well, I know I've got a bit of a reputation for being an old fuddy-duddy, but I'd be lying if I didn't say there's something about Lil C that just demands one's attention.
Well, let's hope you stay watching, Prime Minister, because she is going to be talking and performing live.
We'll see. Is it like Lil
I'll be
Kim?
watching. After all, as my old man used to say, everything's a treat on a boring Friday with nothing but the wind up your shunt.
It's Wednesday, Prime Minister.
I think the expression still stands.
Peter Clement, thank you for joining me. I don't know about you at home, but I think there's something kind of inspirational there. I know I feel safer. When we come back, Lil C is going to be giving us the debut performance of her new single. And I'll
Yay!
be getting to meet her. As her biggest fan, I
don't know
want
who
anyone
Lil
to
C
get
is,
excited.
but I'm
Don't
excited.
Go away. We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back. Gripping stuff.
Was that even news?
Was it even
Ask him what his
news?
favourite number is.
Oh, I must have forgotten that in all the excitement.
So assuming it's not vodka, what do you think's actually in that milk? I reckon it's the tears of his enemies.
You are
Why are my teleporters not working?
You
guys are not using my teleporters.
I positively loathe these sanctions, Jane. I can't remember the last time we boiled a duck à l'orange.
I concur absolutely, Brian. There's barely enough milk to undermine the tea.
Okay.
George.
Your loadout had spotted the updated mixing desk. You'll need the new buttons during the next sections. First, we'll need applause when the guest enters and before her song.
Oh my god. Oh, thank god, Boseman. I was like, what do I need to do these buttons for? Applause is X.
We've had our biggest and best brains working on this for months, and we've got you covered with the Remington's Fist Siege Survival Box.
Oh my gosh. Yesterday, I basically had charcuterie for lunch and dinner. And you know what? I'm gonna continue that trend for today. For my lunch. For dinner, I'm making curry. What's a charcuterie? Charcuterie is like a meat and cheese board.
I've never heard of her before.
Oh, she's big, really.
I got a Cendre de Grand Jardin cheese and a apple smoked cheddar. And then I also got... What else did I get? I got spicy pork loin and chorizo. Where?
Thanks for coming back. Later, we have
what else did I get? Oh yeah, I got some Spanish almonds that were seasoned with truffles.
excited for our next guest. She rose to prominence as the delightful daughter's children. The age of just 20.
Hey, I think I did this right.
Welcome, Lil C.
I think I got... Oh yeah. I also got, Hummus.
You look incredible.
Got some hummus.
Thanks, babe. I'm doing this new
And
version
I got
and it
pita
really
chips
does
that are
work.
seasoned with sumac.
And my manager suggested it to me. It basically
I don't know, it's
involves
like
bathing in, like, cabbage
making
water
yourself like
and
little
having
cracker
the leaves
sandies.
sucked out of you while you sleep.
Wow, is that healthy?
Oh, well, look at me, Meg. The leaves are my only nourishment.
Yep, they certainly are. Now, you'll have to forgive me, but I'm somewhat of a super fan, so I'm sorry if I get a bit starstruck.
Oh, bless you. I've never actually heard of you before, so if you do get a little tongue-tied, I can always carry the interview.
Oh, that's good to know. So your first album, F My Face Together, it hit shelves this summer and it just exploded.
Oh yeah, she's that girl with all the funny, the funny things, like double stuffed and shit like that.
Showed that like sexy little girl from that show.
Wow, that must have been bizarre.
Not really, it was just like any other morning, you know, get up at 5, go on a 4-mile run, have 3 meetings on my cabbage bath, but then only then was my dad actually talking to me.
Oh, of course, I mean the famed country singer, Billy Bob Jean Short. I didn't know you'd been estranged.
There's nothing that strange about it, Megan. Okay, yes, he may believe that aliens told him to hate women, but there really isn't anything to prove that he's wrong.
So, this newfound explosion into your popularity, I mean, did that change your life?
Why is like camera 3 focusing on this guy's crotch?
Well, you know, for the paparazzi, but as my manager says, best to make the most of it before I'm 30.
Is that right? So what's the album about?
So I thought it was about like how pretty and great I am, but actually it's about monetizing youth, I think, or about like promoting an unrealistic standard of beauty or something.
Your manager
F
again.
my face
He
together.
says insecurity is an opportunity.
Oh, do you think he'd be happy with you telling us all this?
Telling you all what? It really doesn't matter what I say here. I'll do my dancing and then this part will all be forgotten about.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, we're going to see some of those famous dance moves very shortly because you're going to be performing your new single, aren't you?
F my face
it's
together.
on my album, Put It In My A Together, and it's out tomorrow.
So soon, after the last one.
Oh yeah, I've actually released 2 albums since lunchtime and a clothing line during this interview. See, this is called Cry for Help, and it's going to be in all the best high street and retailer shops. And it's
Nice.
now, so girlies, you know what to do. Scream and cry until somebody gets it for you.
Ooh, there she goes. Blimey. All these projects, they're keeping you very busy, aren't they? It must be tough.
Yeah, it can get tough, and I hate it sometimes, and I hate myself. I just want to, like, cry into a bath of root veg.
What?
I think thousands of
Why does she
girls
want to
have
go in
been
baths
seen
with
me, so I must be
root
quite
vegetables so bad?
You know you don't have to do this, though, don't you?
Yeah, I do think that sometimes. Most nights, between like my 4th vodka and the 8th time a stranger slaps me around the arse, I think things could have been different. You know, like better. But I don't know. I love doing autographs and having somebody dress me and tell me what to wear.
Did you always want to do music?
Well, ever since I was a little girl, I did. I'd sit in front of the radio, and as soon as my favourite girl group would come on, I'd press record on my cassette, but then my dad would come in and tell me to turn it off and to go back upstairs and start practising again.
Sorry, is your dad your manager?
Yeah, which can be tough, and sometimes when it gets really hard, he'll say, make Cragler proud and you might just survive childbirth.
Well, you know what, despite anything, you'll make me proud.
Oh, if only your opinion was as valuable as his.
And on that problematic note, you're going to be singing your song for us soon, aren't you? Tell me about it.
So it's called These Babies Gonna Bring You Home, and I actually got sent.
Oh, how many songs are we listening to?
It's actually alright. And don't worry, all my work is team approved.
All right then. Well, you can go and get ready for that. We'll see you in a little bit. It was a very specific type of pleasure to chat to her, and I just can't wait to hear this. Whoa, so here with an exclusive performance of her new track, These Babies Gonna Bring You Home. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Little C.
the queen of teams, here to break in your blockades, Lil C.
Oh baby, can't you see I'm hungry? There's a place
Definitely, they have some inspiration from Britney. Wow, they spend a bit of time on this. I know, right? C is better, is after B. True, true. Wait, what song is she singing right now?
See some action, so come and break my sanctions. I've been this wild and free.
I honestly don't know how to do this right.
She was only 53, but gave she save her family.
Oh.
There's no one judging me if I'm the one that's in your fantasy. Don't die alone, these babies gonna bring you home.
Because there's like a multiplier at the bottom left beside the 1, 2, 3, 4. But I don't know how to do it right. I don't know how to do it. See, it's ×1 right now. This is tough. I know, right? They're like getting progressively more naked. What the fuck? She's definitely just lip singing. I don't think her lips
that doesn't distract you from the world
matched
outside,
anything.
I don't know what will. I'd like to thank Little C for doing that. Don't go anywhere. After the break, we'll finally be revealing the new segment of our show that we just know you're going to love. We'll be back right after this.
And we're out.
That was crazy. I heard a rumor that people who perform on shows can only lip sync because shows cut budget so much that they don't have the sound engineers to make them sound good, and the record labels don't want to take the chance they sound bad. Oh, yeah, because they usually do like live auto tuning, right?
Watch out for that father of yours, won't you?
Oh, no. I manage myself. It's just, for the public to have that certain perspective on me. You know what it's like.
Oh, right. And Michael?
It's just like bouncing the levels.
Oh, my dad.
So they're not
Such a
too
sweetheart. We
too
both
much
have the same
higher than the
agency,
track
it
and
just made
stuff.
sense. Both of us for our image together. Wow. And Michael, I want to see the revenue share for the clothing line and get me a G&T before my meeting with
Some
the Louvre
people,
guys.
like on music award shows, some people lip sync, which is really bizarre to me because it's a music award show. They should have that budgeted in. Oh my god. Yeah, there's a lots of post-processing that makes them sound good on a record that they can't do it. Yeah, for sure. And it's like, they probably sing a part several times and then pick the best one, right?
Just keep adding flowers until it feels like 12. Got it?
Absolutely.
Oh my god, now I have to pick.
10 seconds.
Because we are you.
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for joining us for part 3. We've been teasing you about our new feature all night, and now the wait is finally over. I can reveal that every night on the show, we'll be treated to an episode of an informative and hilarious new segment called The Notice Board. It stars some top talent, and we're very excited about it.
I'm
Before
confused.
we see it, let's have a quick chat with the writer, director, and phenomenon, may I say, Jeff Algebra, guys.
Actually, I've dropped it.
Oh my god, it's him! Okay, him without glasses I didn't recognize.
Oh, yeah, very fancy. I suppose you need a new name now that you're a successful artiste.
Oh no, Choco, I only 9%.
Oh.
It's shit.
And how does Angela feel about all this? Your wife. Your wife.
God, no.
Oh, they don't just pick the best one, they pick the best parts of the best one and then sew it together. Like word. Like different words too.
Norm de plume.
Yeah.
And why did you write this? What was your inspiration?
Oh, well, I received a telephone call offering me 25 grand to write a pro-team sitcom.
Oh.
And I heard my father's voice. It said, Jeff, you listen here, boy. You make hay while the sun shines. You wring every penny you can get out of this. So I wheeled him down to the transition centre, got out my typewriter and started clacking. That's a shite.
And without further ado, let's give it up for the notice board.
Good morning, Miss Craven.
Oh, morning, Sarah.
Everything all right, Mrs. Craven? You look as worried as the vicar in closing time.
Oh, Ray, it's those young louts. They've vandalized my
Oh my
shop
god, there's so
again.
much I have to keep track of.
They've written all sorts of obscene language and crude pictures, and I know it's those damn youths.
I don't know. It could be the vicar at closing time.
I'm just worried they won't ever become productive members of the community. What if they never see the error of their ways and end up as social outcasts?
Oh my god.
Such as shoplifters or bong rats.
Don't worry, Mrs. Craven. This is a very supportive community, and I'm sure that in time they will fit into this society like this key into this lock.
Gonna do it?
See? Works like a charm.
What a lovely way to put it, Ray. And just like that, we can unlock their future.
Yes, yes. Wow! Look at all the letters in my collection today.
Oh, I think that one's addressed to me.
What? This one? Oh, so you're right.
Oh my god.
Here it is.
It's a letter from my granddaughter, Brenda. She says she got an A on her maths exam because one of her friends has been helping
His
her.
fucking headshot.
She was always a team player, was our Brenda.
What's up, losers? What's up, losers?
Oh, no. It's Brad. He's the coolest guy in the village.
That's right. I just got here on my motorbike.
Clear off, Brad. We don't want any of your ilk around here.
What? Rad dudes.
What's ilk mean?
Ruffians! Have you come to tag the notice board with your gang signs?
No way. I've actually come to pin my resume on that notice board. I'm looking to do some tutoring after school.
What did you say? Tutoring?
That's right. Maths is very important. Would you mind, Greg?
Not at all.
Jesus.
So you, a young person, have been spending your time helping others and not just urinating on churches or huffing glue?
What a wild weekend that would
I
be.
haven't huffed glue for months.
Well, blow me down!
You know what? We misjudged you based on how young and cool you are and not on your actions.
No doy.
So it wasn't you who vandalized my shop last night or called me a rancid old crone from the back of a chopper?
No way. It can't have been me. I was too busy helping my friend Brenda with her maths homework.
Could you speak up there? I thought for a minute there that you said...
What is this supposed to be about?
I did, you daft old sow.
Oops.
Did you hear that, Ray?
Oh, yes, what a
Oopsies,
wonderful
my mistake.
surprise. I now respect you as a man.
Put her there, Ray. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, it's shaking. Oh my god, what do I have to do now? What do I have to do? I'm ready, I'm ready.
Sorry to interrupt the first groundbreaking episode of the notice board, but we're receiving some breaking news. I'm being told we're picking up reports from across the continent of what appear to be...
Oh my god, already interviews? Crazy.
Oh god, what appear to be nuclear explosions
No.
in 4 major foreign cities. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. I'm being told that we're experiencing some power fluctuations as a result, so apologies to any interruption to the broadcast for you at home. And now I am told that we are going live to team headquarters for an emergency broadcast from Prime Minister Julia Salisbury at any moment. Yes, let's go to that now.
Good evening, citizens and
Good evening, Julia.
Minutes ago, operatives working for Advanced detonated nuclear explosives.
I can kind of calm down when Julia's on screen. I know she's not gonna say anything crazy.
We have similar devices in 58 other urban centres and will not hesitate to detonate them if our conditions...
We are hearing stories of power fluctuations and what
my
could
God.
be minor earthquakes throughout.
We will no longer tolerate your illegal and genocidal
What was that?
blockade. You are
But what
to
if she
remove
flashes
it
this version?
immediately.
Julia's just
We will
like,
accept
you know
nothing
what?
less than
It's the
your
end of the world.
unconditional
I better
surrender.
just like go wild.
Your territories will be taken under our control. We will install replacement governments to ensure that your citizens...
What was that
become
show?
part
Girls
of the
Gone
new
Wild.
future.
She's just gonna flip a switch and become a
Your
Girls Gone
borders
Wild.
are now our borders.
Can't believe that was a TV
Your
show.
people are our people. They will finally be fed and clothed and educated and healed. But for your privileged few, the moment
Now that I
they
know
feel
that
is
like
now upon them.
the leader of the Orange Fist is Alan James, I don't want to support them at all anymore.
If you fire a single shot at our territory or harm a single one of our citizens, we will not hesitate to detonate further devices. You will not find them, though no doubt you are already searching for them. Our technology is decades ahead of yours.
Is it? I never thought of
your complete acceptance of our terms by midnight tonight.
I never thought of the UK as being like technological advanced.
Well, okay, so there you have it. Advance making a brave move that looks likely to end the war in this, its 20th week.
Oh, we've been in war? I missed that.
And I know you, like me, will be wondering if this is too much. If we've gone too far. But I'm thinking of our sick,
we fighting?
ill, denied their
I missed
medicine.
this. Does anyone recall the war starting?
Food on their plates and the body bags returning from the front line. And I ask myself if without some big, bold gesture it would ever stop, and I do not think it ever would. We elected Advance to make this country better for us all, and it was working. But then the rest of the world looked at us and they said this cannot be seen to succeed. And they brought their warships and their tanks and their planes just to make sure that we were instead seen to suffer. To make sure no
The war
one
starts
anywhere
after
would
the
ever attempt this again. So,
That's like
to
at
my mind, our
4
government
o'clock for
have
me.
taken the only path available to them.
Are you doing own?
A difficult decision for their hearts to bear, but one that ultimately we can respect.
Are you joining the war
because
after
it
the
is designed to
eclipse?
keep us safe. And while this is unquestionably a dark night, it may indeed presage the dawn of a new future. My name's Megan Wolfe. Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Do you ever get the feeling that
Strength
you're
to
missing
strength. Make the notices for show a success. Heyo, I did it. I'm so good at my job. I'm doing okay. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm about to make myself a little charcuterie plate. So a little break here is needed. Let's make tomorrow better. Complete the broadcast on day 371. Nice. Oh my god, what did the RCMP do? Did they give them fake eclipse glasses? Charcuterie. It's a. I know it's not. I think it's French. I don't even know if I'm spelling it right. Charcuterie. Yeah. Okay, I gotta make myself a little charcuterie board. Give me like 5 minutes. I'm for the government. I'm not for dumb Alan. Alan was the most annoying man I've ever met in a game. Day 371. A proportionate response? Okay. The rest of your ship passes in a blur, with the same words going around and around in your head. Operatives working for advanced detonated nuclear explosives. Initial estimates put the death toll into the millions. Did this really just happen? Oh my god, I hear the ambulance. BBL meeting? What? A Brazilian butt lift? Oh, be back later. Okay. I got you, I do. Thank you for looking. You pull into the driveway with no memory of the journey home. The light in the front room is on. Clearly someone else is still awake. The door creaks open into the living room and you find Sam sitting on the sofa, staring at the TV. The screen is off. They clearly lost in thought. Now I like the idea of a butt lift meeting. Everyone's just checking out their BBLs together. Have you ever seen those videos where like a bunch of women go to like Turkey or Mexico for BBLs and they're all like kneeling backwards on the plane because they're not allowed to sit on it? You take a seat beside them, put a reassuring hand on their shoulder. Sam's my wife. What? Hello? I'm trying to locate my cat. I don't want him staring at the eclipse. Igor! Oh, I see him. He's in his cave. They start at your touch. They start? I keep hearing a noise. What is that? They start at your touch, breaking them out of their stupor. They attempt to smile, but you see it's strange. Sorry, I didn't hear you come in. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you come in. I was thinking about... Sam starts shaking their head. So many people, I can't quite believe it. I know, it's horrible but necessary. Sam turns to look at you, their gaze calm and sure. Advance did what they had to protect us with the sanctions and blockades. This was full-scale war. We won. It was us or them. They'd have forced us all to starve if Advance hadn't stepped in. They had to be another way. Killing millions of people is never the answer. What is that noise? Can you guys hear it? Oh, it's not happening anymore. If it was millions of civilians, I feel like there's another way. Sam frowns at you. Alex, you can't be serious. We're at war. The country is starving. People are dying without medicine. These bombs were the only way to end the suffering. They're looking at you with concern, but also defiant. You have to know it was the only real option. War is not a blank check. It doesn't excuse crimes against humanity like this. I suppose you're right. It's just awful that it had to be done. Does not excuse crimes. Hey Shinobi, what's up? What's up? I see. The look of concern on Sam's face grows deeper. Alex, I can't agree with this. I think Advance had to do what they did. They look away before continuing. I don't know if I can get past this. If you can't understand it was necessary, I need some time to think. Oh no, we're getting a divorce? I'm on lunch break at work. Nice. I just had a little snack myself. Sam leaves without another word and you hear them head upstairs. It'll be okay, probably. Meowdy. Holy shit. How much of my life are we just like browsing over? Day 676, a friendly neighborhood. They spell neighborhood right too. They've been a few ups and downs. Wait, there have been a few ups and downs over the last year, but it's nice to be able to enjoy the last of summer sun in the garden with Sam beside you. You're just getting to a climactic part in the book you're reading where Detective Cassis is about to enter the serial killer's lair. Then you hear sirens coming from the front of the house. You exchange a look with Sam and the two of you head around the front. Hey, we didn't get a divorce. You arrive to see a couple of patrol cars and a betterment vehicle parked outside your neighbor's house. Oh, it's our neighbor. Cool. I'm glad they're getting the help they need. You hear from beside you, Sam standing there smiling with arms crossed. They never... Oh no. Did my game just crash again? Oh, no. Okay. They never understood how the new future is making things better for everyone, but they will now. Did you report the Andersons to the cohesion office? Of course, Jonah has been complaining about Advance since they got in, and I'm pretty sure I heard George on the phone planning to go to a Disrupt meeting when they had them over for dinner last week. He watches Jonah and George are both escorted, though not unkindly, to the van. Their protests seem to fall on deaf ears. Sam raises a quizzical eyebrow and looks at you. It's not like they're being arrested, just taken to one of the centers to educate them on how to... I hate when it does that. How Advance are really helping people. They'll be back before you know it. It's certainly... Wait. Okay, no. We're back to me. Okay. It's certainly true that there was no hint of violence or threat of physical force from the CCOs. Still, you're not sure that's how the pair being taken away will see it. You smile at Sam. You're right, it's for the best. You give Sam a non-committal hug. You're not convinced. Oh my god. Sam, don't leave me. It's for the best. As the betterment van pulls away, the CCO locking up George and Jonah's home spots you and Sam. They wave and smile before calling over. Don't worry, nothing serious, won't take long. The pair of you return the wave and head inside. It's good Advance are helping those that need it. I got a cheesy throat now. What like gets rid of what is this? Words together. What gives it rid of that cheese film? Oh my god. Day 713, Academic Exodus. It's a seemingly ordinary morning, but as you get into work, you find a small crowd gather in the break room. When you go in to grab your first cup of tea of the day, you can't help but overhear some excited chatter. You didn't hear? Yeah, another one's gone missing. What's that bring the total up to now? I should think over 100 at this point. They won't all have been reported or noticed yet. Sorry, what's going on? An excited young woman turns to you and begins to explain.
Another professor went missing from Queensview University with all the other disappearances over the last year. Scientists, doctors, researchers.
She paused before lowering her voice to a whisper.
It's clearly Disrupt targeting the people, speaking out against them. I even heard Advance are struggling to prevent further.
A deep, familiar voice from behind you interrupts.
What exactly is going on here?
A silence overtakes the room as you all turn to unison towards the doorway. Bozeman clears his voice before continuing.
I've told you before I don't want to hear about those so-called disappearances. Come on now, people. Advance has been very clear that they're nothing to worry about, which means they're not our problem unless they start classing cappuccinos as intellectual. I don't think anyone here has anything to worry about.
I don't like cappuccinos.
Let's get back to work.
Bozeman holds up a hand to keep you as everyone else files out of the room. A rather flat white than a cappuccino, eh?
Look.
Is this Bozeman talking?
Look, between you and me, this leave it alone malarkey comes from on high. It's out of the hand, so I would appreciate if you would refrain from talking about it further and make sure the news is in line with the school of thought, yes?
He gives you a pat on the arm and smile before leaving to carry on with whatever he does during the workday. Is that actual man talking or Sticky? Just a god tier voice actor. I'm trying. I'm definitely trying. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't have my sound on, but I already know Sticky is a god tier voice talent. Thank you. I do. It seems that for better or for worse, public ownership is now in full swing. Ba, ba, ba. Oh my god. Like, what else can happen in this game? Do I have to die for this game to end? Is that what's gonna happen? Day 850. A career in the making. You drum your fingers on the steering wheel impatiently as you wait for Charlie again. Charlie is my son. It's great he's enjoying the Cohesion Cadets and is so enthusiastic, but does he really need to stay behind every week to help? It's your Saturday evening too, after all. Finally, you see him exit the hall, a grin on his face. You can't help but smile back, the frustration starting to fade as you see him so genuinely happy. After hugging his friends goodbye, Charlie heads over to the car and gets in, his face flushed with excitement. So how was... You're interrupted as he can't contain himself any longer.
Guess what?
What? You play along? Alright, try to calm down. Tell me, what is it? We'll play along. We'll be nice, Dad.
So obviously, the Cohesion Cadets is starting point for becoming a CCO, so we get a head start when applying for that.
Charlie gushes, clearly keen on explaining his news, almost tripping over the words in his efforts to tell you.
Well, apparently from next year, the top 5% of cadets will be taken to special programs to become CCMs, Community Cohesion Managers, and guess who's gonna be in it?
He beams at you. That's great news, Charlie. We're all proud of you. I see. And what is that, these... Yeah, what is the CCM?
Oh, well, basically they need a new liaison team between regular people, the CCOs, and the Pyramid Department. And that'll be us. People come to us with concerns and we'll decide whether they need referrals, and if so, to which department. Cool, right?
Sounds great. Congratulations. So you're going to be helping people report on their friends and neighbors. My son has very black and white thinking. Let's ask a question. I'm gonna ask him if he's reporting.
Well, yeah, I guess, but only bad people. It's about helping the community, making it safer for everyone.
Charlie frowns at you.
You don't like the CCOs or the Betterment team?
No, it's not that. Forget about it. Well done, bud. I'm proud of you. I'm just worried about them having that much power and turning people against each other. I'm proud of you, son.
Okay, cool. I can't wait to tell everyone else.
Charlie sits back in his seat, smiling again, though less enthusiastically before. Charlie is a freaking snitch. He's gonna snitch on us if I even, like, don't fit in his black and white mold. I'm sure they'll all be proud of you too, Charlie. Is this really a good thing for him to be doing? We'll just be like, good job, buddy. When do we work? It's been a while. 8:72. A spark to light the flames. We're eating brioche and some tea. Okay, after coming downstairs to grab breakfast, the peace and quiet tells you that the rest of your family must still be asleep. You decide to eat in the living room and watch some TV while you can, before someone else monopolizes it. This is breaking
news. Reports are coming in from across the country in that large swaths of farmland went up in flames last night as part of the authorities are calling a heinous and well-planned act of terrorism by the group known as Disrupt. You drop your spoon and back into the porridge. There's porridge and turn up the volume. In addition to food stores, which government sources have said will put a strain on universal menu centers countrywide, a number of CCO and civic buildings were targeted in last night's attack. According to Prime Minister Julia Salisbury, specific prisons and re-education and betterment facilities were raided, and a small selection of problematic and potentially dangerous individuals were forcibly extracted from lawful custody.
You hold your breath, waiting to hear if anyone got hurt.
Fortunately, the CCOs well prepared for an event like this, and Disrupt appeared to be disorganized in comparison. While there were a limited number of fatalities, these were entirely comprised of Disrupt terrorists. Comprised of Disrupt terrorists, with only 3 CCOs reported injured in the various conflicts across the country. A significant amount of Disrupt activists were arrested and incarcerated, waiting transferred to Betterment Center. More on this story as it develops.
You go to turn off the TV. I got so much reading. You're interrupted by Charlie walking into the living room, bleary-eyed with a piece of toast.
Anything interesting going on?
He gestures to the TV. Mutely, you leave the news on as they cycle through the story again. Charlie watches in a hustled voice. By the end of the broadcast, you're dubbing it the Night of Fire.
Everything going to be okay, right?
Yeah, it's alright. It's going to be fine, but I hope so. We'll have to see. It's gonna be alright. Let's give him that false sense of security. How you portray settlers will influence their lives? I didn't know that. I have been very kind to Little C, I must say. Day 912, the uprising. A year and a half since Liberation Night. Who?
Alex, this is Alan James.
Oh my god.
The revolution starts tonight, Alex, and to be frank, we need your help.
I don't want it.
I'm not sympathetic to our cause, but since the bombs, well, you've seen what happened. They have to be stopped, Alex.
It was you that did it.
And tonight, well,
I don't trust him.
it might be our very last chance. Play our tape at the second break. It's on your right. And please, when I hack in, let my message reach the people just once, just to...
Oh my god. Okay, wait. There's an ad, so I'm gonna drink my water. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know if I should play it or not.
Right. Before advance can't be stopped.
Oh my god, should I play it?
How's he doing?
How should I know?
What, you haven't heard from him?
He's a wanted criminal, Colin.
So's my nan, but she never misses her birthday.
His grandmother's on the run, Colin.
Yeah. Armed robbery, resisting arrest, double homicide on the same bloke.
Should I play it? I don't even know. I don't even know if I should be playing this or not.
No, he's got this far, and your brother was fine. Going in 10 seconds, everybody! Wonder what they're doing. Annoying him, probably.
What?
Definitely.
Okay, so Alan James Oh my god. Alan James was asking for me to play a tape for him.
Good evening. This is the National
But I don't know.
Broadcasting
I have it
across the
blank just in
territory.
case I change my mind.
name is Megan Wolf. Our top stories tonight. Future legend. It's been 40 days since Disrupt conducted multiple attacks across the territories. During the coordinated action, subsequently dubbed the Night of Fire, emergency services were kept busy at the agricultural centres, while a series of covert attacks were carried
Jeremy
out
hit rock bottom. Let's use a nice
including
picture of
former
him.
newsman Jeremy Donaldson. Nothing has been heard from the missing journalist since the violent Disrupt attack on his convoy 6 weeks ago. Donaldson was on his way back to Betterment after his notorious court appearance. All of us here
Oh my
at
god,
Channel
wait. Is it happening? It's gotten dark in my... One second, I'm just gonna run to the window and see if the eclipse is happening. It is not. I think it's just overcast. Actually, I guess I'll find out in like, it takes like 30 minutes for an eclipse to happen. If it gets really dark in 30 minutes, then I know it's actually happened. And my cat, I got him this nice little bed and I put it in a chair for him and he won't use it. He's like using the chair without the bed. He likes it more. I feel
hope that wherever he is now, he's safe.
like I failed him.
Food, glorious food. With the last of the menu centres opening in territories 5, 8 and 14 today, Advance confirmed that the programme is now in full operation, providing free food for every citizen of the new future. What started as rationing during the 20-week war has blossomed into a social contract that is the envy of the unawakened world.
Nice.
Promising a healthy, nutritious diet designed to keep all citizens at peak
Baguettes.
the menu centres use locally sourced produce for that farm to plate experience.
I can't drink
without the
wine.
need for
It may,
spreading
like,
manure in your tidy
one,
wine
I don't like the taste of it, and then second, it gives me a headache like instantly. Must be all the sugar in it or something, or just alcohol in general.
A survey carried out by scientists at Queensview University reveals a stunning fall in depression, self-harm and suicides, especially in those territories which have historically faced the most unjust of divisions.
I'm gonna show a poll or a graph.
Nominal trajectories of the Bezier distribution show signs of becoming both inverted and protracted when dispersed over the square root of time. By applying Harrington's third law in conjunction with the vowels variation, we can clearly see that things are looking mathematically good for Julia Salisbury and Advance. Something's coming. Unsubstantiated rumours here in Territory 1 of armed protests tonight by increasingly desperate Disrupt terrorists. Despite the best efforts by the government, the self-styled resistance movement has continued to carry out a series of
I hate this man. He's so annoying.
Increasingly unstable Disrupt spokesperson, the conspiracy nut Alan James, has not ceased in his lurid attempts to radicalise the public.
What's his brain? Oh, it's one of those blobfish.
Stories we've been obsessing over reached their conclusions today. Spist me like it's Christmas, with the overwhelming success of Responsibility welcoming.
Are they not the same picture?
Svenland-style orgy houses have been springing up throughout the territories. Newest among them is the
They looked
Felicia
exactly the
Nelson,
same.
which, like so many of its competitors, is run by an entirely female management team and promises, amongst other delights,
Hey, buddy, what's
a
up?
hearty kiss for your one-eyed admiral. Looks like Sophia Remington's time at the top has reached a long, deep,
Cat's watching me.
climax. Arty pants. Reports that the scientists trapped in Dante's taint have settled in.
Are they not the same picture again?
Confirmed today. Seen here enjoying their first annual arts festival, which they
It's
call
overcast and raining here, so I'm not seeing Jack. Oh. It is very sunny today. So I will be seeing everything.
From beside a sculpture made of pubic hair and feces.
What the what is this news?
Extolling the virtues of the nutmeg to his congregation of fanatics, former footballer Johnny Hamsleeves has shocked the world.
The
by
pictures are the same, are they not? I'm
Holy John
losing
Love.
it.
The controversial preacher insists his followers make an annual pilgrimage to his bank from their commune in the grounds of his mansion, where daily services mainly
Has anyone ever done a pilgrimage? I haven't.
all that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
My aunt did one.
People of Territory 1.
Oh shit.
If you have in the team, please.
Bruh, go away. What? I will... Shit, what does that do? I'll do it.
But first, 500 days after the loss of a fine leader and a great man, the start of tonight's programme is dedicated to remembering and celebrating the life of Peter Clement. Patrick Bannon
Oh,
is
Peter
live
Clement
from Parliament
died?
Park, where Julia
Damn.
Salisbury will be breaking ground on what will soon be a
Or is he
memorial
still alive
garden
and they're just
in Peter's
honoring him?
honour. Patrick.
Listening to that old bitch lying through her teeth about missing that poor bastard.
Patrick.
I don't know what I'm going to do.
We're live.
Because I'm not being funny. Things were better with Peter, weren't they?
Patrick.
They were, and I don't mind saying it. They were, because he held her back. But now there's no stopping her.
Hello, Patrick. We're
Of
live.
course, can't say that, can I, Francis? No, not with public ownership. No, with public ownership, you can't say anything these days. She's lost it, mate. She's completely
Oh,
off the rocker.
bruh.
I heard from an aide that... Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Hello, Megan. You join me here live from the what? Oh.
Seems like we've lost some signal there for a moment. Well, we will be going live to that groundbreaking ceremony just as soon as we can get Patrick back. Meanwhile,
getting
let me just say,
fired.
I think the memorial gardens are going to be gorgeous. I've had a sneak peek at the designs and Alana Marsh has done a fabulous job. Oh, okay, all right, it seems like we have got the signal back. We can now go live to Patrick Bannon in Parliament Park. Patrick.
Thank you, Megan. I'm Patrick Bannon.
Damn.
And we are
Patrick
indeed
got offed
live.
immediately.
Apologies for the technical difficulties there, but any moment now, Julia Salisbury will step out on stage behind me.
Alex, Bozeman here. The boys in editing have just informed me that the eulogy footage isn't fully cut together yet. You're going to have to do it on the fly.
Oh my god.
For sake, make sure you make it look good.
Slowly gathering since this afternoon.
This is Alan. You can undermine them here and help us win hearts and
Oh my god. Everyone's telling me what to do.
really bad.
And
That would be like if I did a stream honoring the life and times of Stakey Llama and everyone was like, oh, she's such a good streamer, and then you came in the chat going, guys, I'm not dead. True.
Good evening, fellow teammates and friends.
Hey, yeah. Peter is dead.
500 days ago, all of our lives changed irrevocably.
What am I editing in real time?
Tribulations of Liberation Night,
I'm so scared. This game keeps throwing shit at me.
United Territories. The loss of a leader, a statesman, a dear friend, and a hero. Peter Gordon Clement.
Peter's death at the age of just 62, of course, announced by the team on the 24th of December, just 6 weeks after Liberation Night.
Born to a working-class family on a housing estate in Rotherham, Peter first trained as a carpenter before getting his start on television.
Oh my god, he's dead too?
Moving and building
Crazy.
scenery, and then developing into the personality that we all knew and loved so much.
Just the Job first hit our screens over 25 years ago, running for 11 series, winning multiple awards, and charming audiences up and down the country.
Oh my god.
Peter taught us, all of us, not to be content with the way things are.
I'm so
Not to
stressed.
accept inequities, no matter how small. But he also taught
This
us
game
what it
has
took
been
to
nothing
fight
but
them.
stress.
Courage, integrity, empathy, and hard, bloody graft.
Across a career spanning 3 decades, Peter Clement was known for shows including Wake Up, It's Saturday, and much later, late night chat show PT, which at its peak drew millions of viewers.
Peter was by no means a saint. Trust me, he once told me he had more regrets than he'd had stolen dinners. He always did have a knack for a turn of phrase. But it speaks to the strength of his character that he chose to share with us his mistakes alongside his achievements, his faults as well as his talents.
Jesus, I don't know where to go.
Peter
Everything
had the
seems
heart to
bad.
give it all he had for the people of these United Territories.
Famous for his potty mouth, It's estimated conservatively that Peter Clement uttered over 1.5 million swear words during his career. Though some sources
True, I had to bleep them all the time.
2 million F-bombs alone.
Gripped by illness as he was in the weeks and months leading
And I'm
up
saying
to
that
the
this eclipse isn't going to break the eclipse time like a record that was set in the 70s, but that just shows you your fault. Oh,
his
oops.
eyes still twinkled with that familiar joy for life, that spark of wit and
Did she swear?
wisdom of a
I didn't
life
realize.
lived for others.
I was paying attention to owned. I'm sure there's been like other types of eclipse because I've treated people that have burned their retinas from it.
I first met Peter nearly 20 years ago. Moments before I was supposed to give a speech. Not unlike this one, actually. Only I'd spilt coffee all down myself. And
Is this Peter when he's young? I'm so confused because he looks like that other guy.
behind me, I heard, "Christ, pet, you've either pissed your kecks or sprung a leak, but either way, you got a problem." And before I could even say a word, he stripped off his dry trousers and insisted I took them. That was the sort of man that Peter Clement was.
Oh my god, my views are down.
Compassionate, sensitive, a brilliant thinker, a natural leader, but mostly a good man.
Bet he's whistling.
This glorious, this hour so beautiful and new, this shining beacon.
Maybe you could edit more in our favour next time.
No, leave me alone, Alan.
We have another chance to control the impression the public gets. You'll know when, Alex.
The future he forged, the boundaries he pushed.
I don't like Alan.
To me, he'll always be the man in his pants cheering on a stranger at the back of the conference. It is my great honour to give to you the Peter Clement Memorial Garden.
Oh, is it?
A countdown going? Everyone with me? 10, 9,
8, 7.
Now, Alex, control the message.
Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving, I can't! You two, come with me! Don't panic. Help us here, look. We're gonna help you. We need a medic here! Will you hurt me?
Well, stop resisting then. Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
I'm not resisting! Okay, you two, stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will damn well follow it. Do you understand?
Great to be here.
Understand?
I said turn the fuck.
Keep your eyes open.
Oh my god. I don't know.
Who the fuck?
Oh my god.
I can't hear you. I can't hear anything.
I've got you. I've got you. Just stay with me. No, stay with me. I need help now.
Back. Salisbury's still here.
Oh my god.
Safety codes are requested. Target approaching Songbird.
Justice demands a response.
Damn, what's he gonna do? They got guns.
Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like.
Jesus.
Lower your weapons.
Mom?
I said, lower your weapons now.
Send to growth authorization was granted. None.
It was unnecessary. Can't you see?
The acting in this is really campy, but I enjoy it.
Please turn that off. Please turn that off.
Shocking scenes from the capital there, exclusively on the National Nightly News. And our apologies to any of our viewers who
In the 70s, they used a modified Concorde to chase the eclipse for 74 minutes. The eclipse was only actually 7 minutes long. Damn.
We'll update you on the latest
That's a lot
from this
of effort.
disrupt attack later in the programme, but when we come back, it's time for happier pursuits. And you know
Now
what
to make
that
a
means
joke
by
about
now.
actual media.
Don't go away. We'll be back after this. We'll be back.
Alex,
if everyone's safe.
I don't know what else to say. We need your help.
Do I help them? Do I actually play it the second? What about my kids?
This is the big one. Great.
I don't think I actually consume any media, like from our broadcasters, honestly.
Believe that tasty, nutritious food is a basic human right.
Broccoli.
The wonderful, locally sourced food we provide
I know that was pasta, but it made me want mushrooms.
ensures every member of your
If the people who caused that attack are white, name them right way. If they're not, don't name them or show their picture at all. Oh.
was uneven. The new future,
Just something I noticed in the last few years.
everyone gets the
Oh, whatever news I watch, they never show the perpetrator. So I don't even know what they look like.
Alex, during this next section, a cameraman working in the newsroom who's one of us is going to get a coded location out.
Oh God.
We don't know yet which camera he's on, but if we find out, I'll let you know. Just keep your eyes out for the fist and try and keep it on the air for at least 5 seconds.
Jesus, what are they doing to me?
absolutely free.
Hey.
This is your new makeup artist, Craig.
No. What? No.
10 seconds, everybody.
10 seconds.
Okay, we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me,
Oops,
Megan Wolf.
I was looking at the wrong
Very
screen.
shortly, we'll be heading on over to the final episode of what has quickly become a hugely successful feature, the notice board. But before we do, let's chat with Philippa Radin. Tell me, why do you think the public love the notice board so much?
It's real. There, I said it. It connects with people. You know, people look at us and they say, those are real people struggling with real problems.
That's a really interesting point.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying to my PA secretary as I got out the limo, I was saying, it's good for people to see normal, authentic people like them on TV.
People like you.
Yeah, precisely. Unfortunately, then I was interrupted by some dreadful wretch who wanted an autograph, but a swift kicking from security soon put him back in line.
Yes, well, I think it's really good that our screens.
I haven't
are filled
had to
with
use the
such relatable
soundboard
stories.
since the last
So the notice board
time
has
we
come
were
to
on
an
the
end
news.
After a sensational time at the top. What do you think has made this show so successful?
It's a combination of so many things. My hard work, my talent, my look.
Wow, you really have a lot to thank you for.
Hey, hey, hey. You're welcome.
We've just heard our man's on camera 4.
I see
I
that.
have a real sense of responsibility now. You know, a sense I've been entrusted with something precious and that I should use that platform for good.
Yeah, I think that's really important, that we should use this platform to do good in the world. I agree.
That's exactly it. So I've decided to help as many underprivileged children as I can.
You blew that one, Alex. You there. See if you can get a message to...
Better access to education, or reducing child poverty.
Oh, no, by adopting as many.
Oh,
as
I
can
was
get my
supposed to
hands
do
on.
it? I didn't realize that. I thought I was going to see like a man.
We're well into the double figures now, Megan. I stopped counting in the late 30s.
Goodness, that is a lot of children.
Yeah, once we finish pushing them into the guest room, I'll have to put a futon in the laundry cupboard.
Oh, you really are some sort of hero.
Hey, I live a privileged life. What can I say? I mean, any child I can take on is a child rescued from suffering.
Poor children. Were their lives really that bad before?
Oh, they're Northerns, I presume so.
Okay.
Yeah, it's shocking to think, actually, that only 1 in 10,000 children have a celebrity parent.
I'd never thought of it that way before.
And I'm doing everything I can to fix those numbers.
I don't know what she's trying to do.
So desirable, then.
Well, it's mainly shame and panic interspersed with expensive bottled water, so actually, if anyone wants to, I'd happily trade.
Now that I can relate to. Right, you better go off and get ready. That was Philippa Radin sharing some thoughts about her lifestyle. I think it's really important to stay grounded and keep everything in perspective. Clearly,
I'm confused.
Not everyone else agrees, but that's enough from me. Let's go now over to Dangly Parts for the final ever episode of the Notice Board.
What a day!
One,
First the tin
two,
warning, and now
three,
to post this
four,
notice.
5.
I don't know how I managed to cope with it all. Oh wait, perhaps I do. Oh! By St. Barnabas, what on earth is all this?
Freeze, dirtbag!
Oh, Laura, it's you. I thought for a moment you were a knife-wielding mugger or stabber.
No, I'm afraid not. It's just me, a community cohesion officer, responsible for keeping crime at record lows.
Of course. Keep forgetting.
I should probably get back to have a good stream. Thanks for popping in.
It's a thing of the past.
Enjoy the rest of your work week or day.
I know, it's a disgrace. Somebody has defaced.
You might as well try and get the go code out, Alex. Some of the cells know the location. We need 3 boos for the next 3 sound effects. 3 boos in a row. Please. Lives depend on it.
It looks heavy.
Okay, I'll do it.
They don't call me the Right Reverend. Ripped for no reason.
Yes!
It's no good.
It looks like all those crucifix classes were a waste of time.
Perhaps you, a young CCO, would be able to use it.
2 for 2. Fantastic.
Oh, I thought this was like propaganda.
Looks like all those lifting classes were a waste of time.
It's too heavy, even for me, a strong and capable
Well done,
woman.
Alex.
Surely there's no
Let's hope that turned things round.
strong enough to lift this.
Did someone call for the best firefighter in town?
Who is he?
Well done, Captain Evans. You're so much stronger than us.
Especially me, the weak old man.
It's the least I could do for my community.
No luck catching the little devil then?
Unfortunately not. The ferret struck again last night. When Ray opened the post office this morning, he found that every single stamp had been pre-licked. My God!
Some people have no decency.
Sadly, if we don't catch him before tomorrow, we may have to cancel the village fete.
Don't worry, we won't let that happen. Will we, Vicar?
No, no, no.
Oh my god.
Laura,
I keep forgetting to breathe.
why do they call him the ferret?
Some say it's because of his sneaky nature, but really it's because whenever he strikes, he always leaves behind the foul stench of urine.
Never fear, officer. We'll catch this pissy nuisance and save the village fate. Or my name's not Captain Danger Evans. The community cohesion team are doing their best, but they simply don't have the smarts to solve this mystery. But I know someone who does. Someone who's about to blow this thing wide open. Me! Blackout!
What's happening?
It's the morning of the village fete. Thanks to
I'm
theatrical
gonna
convention.
start doing that.
I sure hope everything goes to plan. Oh, look! There's Mrs. Craven setting up her cake stall.
And look, there's the motorcycle display team setting up for a show that will be far too expensive for live television.
I'm going to set up the coconut shy. What are you doing, Vicar?
First, I'm running the tombola. Then, I'll be selling forgiveness for money.
Aren't you judging the jams?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, that sounded like Mrs. Craven. Looks like someone sucked all the jam out of her donut.
Ew.
Damn ferret has struck again.
Whatever are we to do?
Although I'm very competent, I have no idea how to solve this case.
I guess we'll just have to cancel the fate.
Hold it right there, ferret.
Me?
drinking from the fire extinguishers again?
Not you! The vicar!
I don't know what you're talking about.
Admit it. You wanted the village fete cancelled so you could have the day off, didn't you?
I already have to work Sundays. I shouldn't have to work 2 days a week.
But how did you know?
Well, my first clue was the
Oh, is there
Yes, I do smell of you.
an earthquake?
Next, I noticed that the vicar's tongue was particularly dry. Almost
Felt
as if
something.
he'd been licking thousands and thousands of stamps.
Or perhaps eating Mrs. Craven's baking.
Which brings me on to my third clue. The vicar said that he had no more room for jam.
Almost as if he'd had his fill.
Precisely.
You guys hear
Managed
that?
to figure it
The
all out
booms?
from that?
Well, I also found this
Yeager?
at the scene.
That
You guys hear Yeager?
proves nothing. No!
Get him out of here, officer!
You did it, Captain. You could say you ferreted him out.
Hey, come on. Let's go and have a party in my massive garden. I am doing well.
Thanks to you, we're all doing well.
Well, that was it. The final ever episode of the notice board. And what a way to end it.
Jesus.
Thank you as always to Jeff, Philippa and Tommy.
They're like the little skits between like the actual news stuff sometimes feels like brain rot.
That's the ads. Well done, everybody.
Wow! What a brilliant run, eh?
Oops, I was late with the ads too.
Place, eh? Yeah? Hey, I've got a new grill out back.
What advert is this, Alex? I don't remember passing it in your broadcast. I think you made a mistake there.
I'm an economist
Hey,
and
you!
commentator.
You coming to the after party?
You've probably seen me on the news talking about Advance and how progressive their policies are. Well, I was wrong. And I'm here tonight to say...
Whatever, I got an A+, that's all that matters.
I'm not going to lie to you, Alex. It looks bad. I thought the public would come out, that they'd be behind us. So, can't give up now. One last request, Alex, if you can. One of the next guests is with us. When we get asked, censor her for us, and the final orders will go out. You'll get 3 chances. Please. If there's any humanity left in you.
I shouldn't be helping him. I feel like he's a liar.
There's so many.
punished. I didn't see how backwards Advance were. I didn't understand.
Don't let me-
Tearing down the wealth creators. We should have been helping everyone.
Yeah,
else
won't let me
to
eject
figure out
it.
their table. Under Advance,
The fact that no one else is backing them up makes me think things.
ambition, it is poor in aspiration. We are infantilized by Advance's naive policies. Please, Sarah, anything.
Sorry, Mum, I'm really not supposed to say.
Are we safe?
Hi, I'm Maddie. Jenny just said to ask if you need a touch-up.
I have Did she?
Is Jenny a CCO?
That's my shade, is it?
Yeah.
This is my shade? My parents. I see that now. Mum? Dad? You can run back to Jenny now. Our only hope. Sorry about that, Sarah. Nothing you can say.
Oh, her name's Sarah.
They've said no one's died, that's all I can say.
10 seconds.
What's wrong with you?
She is in tears. Ugh. Going in 5, 4,
3.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Later in this segment, we're hoping to be able to go back to Patrick Bannon at the scene of tonight's shocking Disrupt attack. But first, I'm delighted to be joined by the cast of the smash hit
Oh, no,
musical
my God, another
everyone is
musical?
talking about. I'll be speaking with the cast in a moment, but first, let's take a look at them in action. Please give a warm National Nightly welcome to the Novaries.
Hello? Doctor? Yes, I see. Thank you for letting me know. I have a decent life. I'm a happy, loving wife. And my job is well paid and fulfilling. I have a husband, John. He's due home soon, won't be long. And I have to tell him something that is absolutely chilling. We share coffee in the morning, and we make love every day. We take time alone together to talk and laugh and play. We prioritize
Oops.
our needs. We do charitable deeds, but the flowers of a happy life are now beset by weeds.
I'm home.
Oh, darling John,
Oh, dearest John.
there's something very wrong. I've just had a conversation with our doctor, David Watts, so please be seated.
Oh, God.
This news will
Okay.
make you feel defeated. The scans revealed a lump. You poor unlucky chum.
Is it cancer?
Worse, oh, John, we're having a baby.
Ooh, are they trying to get people not to have babies?
Why has this happened to me? I always wear 2 condoms for the maximum of
Safety in our tiny flat. We built a peaceful habitat. Now our lives are fucked. We're having a baby. Now you can't have any wine at a club.
And there won't be any time for foot rubs.
Now your hair will stink of weed.
And you'll start to disagree.
And forget about that holiday in Territory 3.
No more waking up at 10:30.
In fact, you're never going to get a good night's sleep again. No more snap decisions to go on to a club. You'll be lucky if you even make it out to the pub. Why can't we be more like our gay and lesbian chums?
The only glue they have to deal with comes from personal bums.
Now when I take a sick day at home,
The parasite won't leave you alone.
how he's thrown.
We're our top priority.
I look after you, and you look after me. Ain't no trouble and strife. We got a childless life. No one wails and no one woes. No one draws things on.
I wonder if they're trying to make people not have kids is because they don't have enough rations.
We're having a baby. We're having a baby. Changing nappies daily. We're having a baby.
No more weekends by the coast. Now your kid is uppermost. It's more than a passing craze to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
And drink thrown everywhere. Death trap toys at the top of the stairs. Every parent prays to have childless days.
We're having a baby.
No more smiles and no more. We're having a baby.
What? I keep hearing something.
Time for a whole new phase. We're having a baby. One more thing before the show begins. Have you considered that you might be having twins?
Oh, jeez.
Amazing. The Novaries there, treating us to their opening number from
Novaries. Novaries, Jaker.
The hottest ticket in the capital theatre district. And we'll be touring the territories later this year. Right then.
Okay, yeah, the eclipse is happening.
Don't be shy. Hello. Hi, Megan.
Hi.
It's an honour to be here. Oh, really? Are you fans of the show? Yes, used to be. Well, listen, let's get stuck in. Your amazing musical. Now, I mean, not only do you perform this show every single night,
With matinees on Wednesday and Saturday.
right, but you're also the show's creators, am I right?
Well, everyone contributed their ideas, and then some of us went away and did the actual work on the script. But no, it's very much a team effort.
Oh, that's fantastic. How rude of me. I've not introduced any of you. I'll be the one being replaced next. Let's go down the line, shall we?
Hi, I'm Jack.
Jim Blunt. Pleasure to be here.
Jennifer Boren-Woodley.
Hello, I'm John Sapley. Used to be in the business professionally.
My name's Jill, with a J.
And I'm Janet. I'm the youngest.
That's incredible.
Are they a fan?
We're all friends previously.
Oh, they're friends.
What a coincidence, right? With your names beginning with a J.
Oh my goodness, guys! Our names all begin with J!
How have we never noticed that?
Because you haven't typed them out 1,000 times?
You knew? Why didn't you say anything?
I thought we all knew. It's bloody obvious, isn't it? I just thought we were doing a funny thing where we never mentioned it.
And I believe as well as being friends, you're also couples. You know, in real life as well as in
I
the
hear
show.
gunfire. Giger, you gotta move.
I'm not married to him. I'm with Janet.
And I'm with John, you lucky bean.
Jim and I are married.
4 fabulous years.
Well, that must make for some confusion in the rehearsal room.
Well, you should have seen the first draft. Jen decided that Jack would play Jim, I would play Jack, Jen Janet.
Oh my
Jill,
god, they all have
Jen,
J names. I can't
Janet,
deal with
Jill.
this.
What about John?
Well, my character was originally just called Man 1.
It was allegorical.
It was very confusing.
Not for a professional.
After much toing and froing.
And gnashing and wailing.
And gin and tonic.
We decided that we'd just use our own names, which is less truthful.
We're also less likely to go into the wrong dressing rooms.
Oh god, yeah, that would be very embarrassing, wouldn't it?
Of course, when I first wrote it,
My
we
God.
only meant to run for a few nights at the Mimbley Village Hall, but when I registered it with the Department for Culture,
I thought I was almost
it caught
done.
the eye of someone high up,
It doesn't
and
feel
before
that
we
way.
became overnight sensation, we were transferring to the capital.
It's all been a bit of a roller coaster, really. I'm only 19. I'm the youngest.
You really don't have to repeat that.
I had to give up my job as a mortuary technician.
Well, yes, we all had to move to the capital.
I love that job.
It's been a very turbulent time.
So peaceful, no singing. So peaceful, no singing.
This piece isn't.
Stand by, Alex. Censor the orange.
It's about children and why you shouldn't have them.
In a way, I guess it is political, with a small p.
Shit.
After all, we are a solid unit, and eagle-eyed audience members will see we nod our heads to advance on stage throughout, and we target the
They can leave me a
at women
message.
aged 22, well, about 35, as they're the most likely to be afflicted by this terrible problem.
Terrible problem.
Having children.
Well, you understand, Megan.
You clearly agree.
This isn't about me.
Of course, we see that there are advantages to a family unit, but eagle-eyed couples watch as the little parasites advance on their lives, and there's no time to play the guitar, get through a book, or watch a movie. They're exhausted, passed out on the couch by 20 to 9, for God's sake.
Oh, I can't see what I'm supposed to
Usually I'm the chatty one.
blurt
You're the
out.
youngest, we know.
Her face. I know,
Badge
right?
of honour, Janet.
I can't see what I'm supposed to blurt out because of my cat. He's right in front of my screen.
So could you just tell us what is the play about? What happens in it?
Well,
Go ahead.
it's a tragedy, obviously. Jennifer, myself, and John have their child, and then the story charts the downfall of their hopes and dreams.
And there's lots of singing.
I'm dancing.
A lot.
My character works at a menu centre for a distribution unit. Eagle-eyed, she sees her friend's rapid advance to a pit of despair. Becoming a target for children's TV advertising at the age of 22.
It's getting
she
so
decides to
dark
take drastic
outside.
action.
Is anyone
Can't
else
really
seeing
say
the
more,
clips
though.
right now?
I've probably said too much already.
Yes. Let's not spoil the second act for anyone who might come to see it.
Which should be all of you. For too long, we've been told that a life without children is somehow incomplete, that children are a blessing. Well, I've done the research, and they're not. Besides, there's already loads of bastards running around all over the place, so...
We just want people to have the option of a happy, child-free life without stigma. You know, when I was 14, before I had
That
come
emote.
out, I had an experience with a girl called Julia Jacobs. She was an experiment, I guess, you know, a chance to dip
How's
my
that woman
toes
still
into the
working?
Well, thank you all so much for coming in tonight. I really hope you keep them dancing in the aisles for many performances to come. The Nova is there.
And I am pleased to say we can now go back to Patrick Bannon to get the latest from the scene.
They're still calling her Patrick.
Events. Patrick, are you okay?
Thank you, Megan. This is Patrick Bannon reporting from the scene of tonight's devastating and symbolic attack tonight this evening. An attack which I myself have found myself caught up in. I'm still a little dazed and a little deaf, Megan. So I hope you'll forgive me if I seem that it's time to speak with the Prime Minister. Mrs. Salisbury, that's you. You're still here. The Prime Minister.
I couldn't leave, not when there were people that needed help. Any team player would have done the same. I don't deserve praise for being human.
Yes, no accolades here. Or Palisades. Or lemonade. Right. So, is the situation now, are we safe?
Yes, the security services performed their duties without hesitation. And I would like to assure the public that although there have been some injuries, there were no civilian deaths here this evening.
Oh, that's good news about the Sorry, did you say no deaths?
That's right, no civilian deaths. Just the 4 disrupt terrorists curtailed by law enforcement who were, as always, so cohesive. If I may, I have a message for your viewers.
Of course, the camera, there's the speak there, on the camera there.
Stay at home tonight.
Ha.
Do not become another casualty of war.
I do that every night.
But, as the dear departed Peter Clements once famously said, it ends today.
Thank you, Prime Minister. Thank you for those strong words of strength. Back to the studio.
What have you guys been thinking about this game?
In the studio with Megan Wolf now.
Patrick Bannon there, bravely reporting from the front line of tonight's horrifying.
I feel like I like the gameplay. There's a oops, cups. A lot of content, to be honest. Yeah.
My name is Alan James, and I speak for Disrupt. This will very likely be the last.
Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Through a series of coordinated attacks, these terrorists are attempting to undermine Advance's vital work. However,
I feel like I like the gameplay aspect, but as this like drags on, I'm getting a little bit bored.
Our government
And I just want to be done now.
from the shadows, and they are not the overwhelming force they would have you believe. The military have been actioned, and well, it's pretty scary.
So we're on, I think we're on 7 hours into this game now.
Because the team has assured this program that the turbulence will soon be over. And we can
They were
once
hoping you'd
again
be caught up in the
focus our
story.
minds on building a
Yeah,
new
I
future
feel like
with equality, fairness,
because of the acting is like so campy, I can't take it seriously.
tomorrow.
Which worked in the beginning because it was so silly, right?
God, I think I threw up a bit in my mouth just then.
Oops. Oh god. If only I had more Bobs and vegans. But like, how much more could there be to this story? Oh. Oh. I'll pause it until you guys come back from ads. Gotta check some messages. Ba-da, ba-da. It's always so weird when you get a phone call and they don't leave a message. It makes me just feel like it was a scam. Now I can just, I don't know what happened, but my cell phone started having voice to text for my answering machine messages. Mine does that too. Mine does that too. Now I can just read it and know it's a scam. I'm not important enough for people to call anyways. I get a lot of phone calls, but if it doesn't have a name associated or a company and it's just a number, I usually like go to voicemail so I can screen it. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want someone to record my voice. Podcast complete. Continue. It ends today. See Disrupt fall to Advance's new future. You have received a generous bonus. Current wealth, little you can't afford. Oh, nothing you can't afford. That's the kind of wealth I would love to have. I'm always like so torn if I want to live in a city or if I want to just live in the middle of nowhere. I think if I lived in the middle of nowhere though, it would have to be like pretty much tropical. Because then I could count on being able to go outside every day, you know? Yo, I do. You and me, we're just thinking about our futures here. Oh my god, wait, it's getting so dark. What time is it? Never. Wait, where's north? North is that way. North never eats slimy. Hey, 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 hey! You don't touch the screen. One sec, I gotta move the cat. Igor, come here. Come here, Igor. Come, 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 come. Smell like the sun. My cat was sunbathing. He smells like the sun. Tropical means mosquitoes. Yeah, but you can deter mosquitoes with cedar and lavender. Right? Actually, you can... And eucalyptus as well. But eucalyptus is dangerous to cats, so I would probably stay away from that. But you could do mint. With fear? Cedar wood. The smell of cedar deters bugs of all sorts. Spiders, mosquitoes. You're like, how do you make them so scared, Stakey? You arrive at work a little early despite a stressful journey in. You still aren't quite sure of everything that happened, though if the swarm of CCOs all over the building is anything to go by, this isn't just a Channel 1 matter. This is confirmed when you're informed you need to speak to Bozeman immediately and you're escorted to his office. You sit nervously outside waiting for your boss. A few minutes later, the boss man arrives disheveled and with a stern-looking CCO in tow. Ah, yes, Winston, good. This is Specialist Ables.
Oh, she will be. Observing this interview, please come inside and take a seat.
The ruddy-faced man bustles into his office and leaves the door open for you to follow. The few times you've been here before, it was immaculate, with everything in its proper place. Not so today. It must be serious for Bozeman to be this flustered. Oh, if you haven't seen, if you type !poll, you can vote on the next game I play. And then after that, I'm playing a game called Stellaris because that's what Stempinski chose, since he's like our winner for the races.
So, Alex, do you know why you're here today?
Bozeman's eyes are sharp and his gaze is fixed on your face from across the desk. Abels is standing behind you, out of sight, but definitely not out of mind. No, not really. We'll just play dumb.
What happened last night was nothing short of the culmination of a heinous and outrageous campaign of terror and disrupt has been reaping on this nation and its territories.
Bozeman shoots a glance behind you to your left where your CCO observers stand.
And it is, of course, your duty to root out this rot wherever we find it to prevent anything like last night happening ever again. I have been asked by Advance to perform interviews with all staff members involved and will be submitting a personal review of your performance both during the incident in question and throughout your time here.
This can only end well. He shoots you a quick smile.
Don't worry, it'll all be fine.
Arranging some papers, Bozeman clears his throat and begins.
Obviously a lot happened last night and I have a number of interviews to conduct today, so I'd rather none of them take any longer than this. Please be brief, concise, and clear in your answers.
You nod.
Now, there was one thing we noted during the finale of the notice board. Bozeman picks up
some notes on the other side of his desk.
You seem to play an odd choice of sound effects relatively early on. Now, the script was expecting laughs, but for all three you chose to play boos. Why did you do that?
I'm gonna say, I'm sorry, I was under the impression that I could pick freely. Did that change?
Well, of course, obviously we want all our shows here at Channel 1 to be successful as possible, and we allow our staff a significant degree of autonomy. I'm sure no one would try to fault you for simply having a different sense of humor.
You can see Bozeman is frowning as he writes this, clearly not convinced by his own words. Maybe he will like you. He likes you more than you thought. How many other people would he be interviewing today? I kind of fucked up a lot last night.
Towards the end of the show, there appear to be some issues with the sensor equipment. At this point,
Bozeman pauses for a moment, putting a lid on his pen and placing it carefully on the desk, perpendicular to his notebook.
How do you explain the fact that you censored perfectly acceptable language during the final segment?
There seemed to be an issue with the machine. Frank probably forgot to do his checks again. I just do what the display tells me. I don't decide what's supposed to be censored. I'm gonna say there's an issue with the machine. I'm gonna blame Frank. Sorry, Frank, I'm throwing you under the bus.
I suppose it's certainly possible the machine could have malfunctioned, much more likely than the malfunction of such a competent employee. We'll make sure to have maintenance take a look at right away. With this price to be paid, I expect it to last at least another 20 years, just like the last one.
Bozeman chuckles. How many questions will you have to answer? A loud creak breaks the growing silence as Bozeman leans back in his chair.
The tape of that poor Miss Brightman. Why did you play it? Help me understand why play that tape.
As you meet his gaze, you're almost surprised to see an earnest concern in the old man's eyes. I was worried what Disrupt might do if I didn't play it. It seemed like the news. It's not where I was worried. You watch as Bozeman slowly cleans his glasses we were answering.
Well, at the end of the day, you chose to do it, Alex. I don't know if I'd have done the same in your shoes, but I think it's clear enough you thought it was the right thing to do, and that's all we can ask of you.
He clears his throat and leans forward again, a smile once again on his face.
I believe that's all I had for you anyhow.
Thank God it's over.
I've obviously got a lot more interviews ahead of me, so I think we can leave there for now, Alex.
Bozeman looks to the CCO and seemingly to get the response he wants, nods.
Thankfully, just reported last night, so we're still strong and on the air.
You can head back to your post now. Thank you for your time. Back to normal? Oh yeah, they were gonna blow us up. I don't trust them. They're gonna kill me. This is still going. I think if this game was at the 7-hour mark, I would be okay. I'm over it now. It's your anniversary, and this year you've got a plan. A week away could be just what the doctor ordered for you and Sam, but it won't be cheap. It's more than you normally spend, but Sam's worth every penny. Spend that much on high. We have so much money. We're spending it. The last time you went away,
oh, we spent a lot of money.
Holy shit. The last time you went away, it was an amazing weekend together, and this time's gonna be even better. And what a better way to start it off than by going all out and cooking a nice meal from scratch. Fancy. Sam's going to love it. Not the sea. What do you mean, not the sea? What are you talking about? They should be here any minute. Even you and Chris seem to be on the same page for the first time in years. Maybe it's been long enough for them to give you, or perhaps they decided they were unfair to ask you, but either way, you're grateful for the newfound peace. They even helped you clean up the house today, so when Sam gets back from work, it'll be pristine. I got my, oh, yeah, I forgot what my title is. And I got my first C last time. I haven't gotten a C yet, again, just A pluses. You hear keys in the lock and put the final touches in place. How are you doing, Kriva? As Sam steps into the hallway, you're waiting in the doorway to the kitchen, dressed to the nines and acting as nonchalant as possible.
Alex, what's all this? Oh my god, did you clean? And what's that smell?
They give you a quick kiss as they step past you into the kitchen where the banquet is laid out, candles lit, with Chris and the children standing quietly grinning.
Oh my god, Alex.
Happy anniversary, Sam. Good, how are you? Good, good. I had a little charcuterie snack earlier. I'm kind of getting bored of this game. And the eclipse is happening right now. It's really dark. I can see from my windows. Is this still the same game, or do you need to change the character? Still not. Oh, it's not. Yes, it is not for broadcast. It is not for broadcast. It has like this part to it. And then it also has the broadcast. Like, there's a lot of this, and then the broadcasts are about 20 minutes each. Happy anniversary, comes the chorus from the 3 cheerleaders as Sam turns to you, smiling with tears in their eyes. Alex, it's perfect. Sam rushes over and kisses you softly, only breaking off when you get a less than subtle cough from Charlie.
So I got officially accepted into the Community Cohesion Management Program,
Charlie blurts out, and... Oh wait, this is Susie. And how do you feel about being grandparents, Susie? What? She's pregnant? Wait, what was that? I'm kidding. I thought it would be sooner than you think. Susie laughs as Sam grabs the door frame for support. Alright, you two are coming with me. Wait, who's talking? I don't know who's talking. Before you give your parents a heart... Oh wait, it's Chris. We'll see you later tomorrow, as in not tonight. With a wink, they finish ushering Charlie and Susie out of the house. You pull out Sam's chair for them. Yeah, the broadcast part is just like the side mini game, basically. Why, thank you, Sam says, taking a seat and grinning at you. Sounds like the kids are keeping busy. They shake their head as you take your own seat opposite them. Tomorrow, for now, you really did have everything to do all this. Alex? I know, I want to. I love you, Sam. I love you too. They breathe. They breathe? Okay, admiring the panoply of food you've prepared for them. Now, where on earth do I begin? They laugh as you pour the first glass of champagne of the evening. You're very lucky to have such a wonderful family. Who could ask for more? There we go. Oh my god, it's so dark. Jaeger, don't stare at the sun. Where is he? Okay, he's not staring at the sun. That's all that matters. My boy's eyes are safe. Hey, Google. Turn on desk light. Thanks, Google. My cat is sleeping staring at me right now, so it should be okay. Good. Yeah, don't let your pets stare at the eclipse either. Sam's call had been brief but urgent. Susie was in hospital and had asked both of you to come. What? Why is Susie in hospital? Boseman was surprisingly understanding, telling you to leave work immediately. You'd expected at least some hesitation. When you asked at the front desk, they direct you to Susie's room. Is she actually... Jaeger, jump in a glass. No, he's actually in his furry bed that I got him in a normal chair. Who are you playing as? I am playing as this person named Alex Winston. I work for the broadcast company Channel 1. I have a wife named Sam and 2 kids. Susie's my teenage daughter and Charlie, my son. Boseman's my boss at the network. You run up 2 flights of stairs and along the corridor until you find the right room. Another one. What, that 5? The 2 nurses outside cut themselves off as they push past into their room. Sam is at your daughter's bedside, speaking with the doctor. Susie in a medical gown. Both faces are streaked with tears. What's wrong? What happened? The doctor looks sympathetically towards you as you move to put your arms around the pair of them. Susie should be fine after some time to rest. However, I'm afraid we were unable to save the baby. What? She was actually pregnant? Whoa. Sam hugs Susie as your daughter breaks down into tears. Oh God.
I know this is hard to hear right now, but it looks like it could be difficult, if not impossible, for you to conceive. Again, I am terribly sorry, and if you have any questions at all, I'll just be outside.
The 3 of you are left alone in the room, hugging tight, as if that could somehow fix this. Your poor little girl. You wish there was something you could do, anything, but there isn't. For now, all you can do is hold her close and protect your daughter as best as you can. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's not over. When does the story end? A job down. What does that mean? What does that mean? Rio the baby. Oh my God, the longest year ever. Yeah. This is taking forever. I'm over it. Ew, the popcorn looks like teeth. I'm over this story. Everything's ready. You and Sam have been trying to watch Bullet Man for years, but you missed it in the cinemas and it never seemed to be in stock when one of you went to pick up the VHS. Oh my god, see, I'm getting sleepy. Now you're just waiting for them to get home so you can start. You hear the front door open as you put a bowl of popcorn on the coffee table. We're all ready to go. Get your butt in here. Sam comes in with a vacant stare, ignoring both film and snacks as they sit down next to you. You have to actually nudge them to break their stupor. Sam, what is it? I've just been let go from work. Sam is just staring into space. Apparently there just isn't a need for 2 nursery teachers anymore. Not enough children, so they can't justify the expense. Popcorn? I thought that's cigarette stub soup. Bad end. You know, I am the best at getting bad ends. Yeah, that's the most unappetizing bowl. Is it a plate of popcorn? It's not even a bowl. Honey, I'm so sorry. It'll be okay. You'll find another place. No, you don't get it. There just isn't the demand for younger years teachers. Not just here, anywhere. I don't know what I'm going to do. What are we going to do? We pull Sam into a hug. We'll be fine, Sam. We've saved well. We'll get through this no problem. Oh my god. Her not having a job for now at Can't Afford Coffee. I guess you're right. I just hate putting this burden on you. Sam pulls back and looks at you. But I'll find something, I promise. We're a team. They laugh. God, I can't believe I just said that. I sound like a bloody advance advert. You chuckle. We are, though. We'll get through this together. We're all in this together. You flick Bullet Man on, finally finishing the film after years of build-up. It's a typical Hollywood blockbuster, not best sold on its writing, but enjoyable nonetheless. Later that night, long after Sam's fallen asleep while cocooned in the duvet, you find yourself wide awake thinking about money. How long will your savings actually last? Oh my god, it's still happening. When will it be free? When will this game release me from its grasps? Honestly, like, the premise was really good. I like playing as the broadcasting thing, but like, I'm over the story. 3 years since the uprising.
Hello, Alex. I've checked the schedule for tonight. Nothing major to report. Certainly isn't anything you can't handle. Still, at least my daughter's in for Advance's new initiative. That should liven things up a bit here. Keep up the good work.
After the birth of their unexpectedly large family. At 9:15, it's What Music is Best? A rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy tunes and scenes of an inappropriately sexual nature.
Game Your Mind. Not for Braca currently holds the Guinness World Record for most full motion video footage in a video game with a total of 42 hours, 57 minutes, and 52 seconds. Well, if this game is 42 hours, I'm going to not play it anymore. Time for overtime. I gotta do well to feed my fam.
She's the floor manager.
Hi, Stacey.
That's Colin. He, do you know, just don't talk to Colin.
Not getting involved and bring your daughter to work, eh, Colin?
Nah, we don't believe in it.
All right, come and sit next to Mum.
Believe in what?
Just days.
How did it all go so right?
Well, I guess like every scene has like 4 cameras almost.
Monday's a myth.
That explains so much. Okay, we are going in 5,
4,
3.
As we go over to Megan and the team.
Good evening and welcome to the NNN. I'm Megan Wolf. And who's this, you might be wondering? Well, it's Bring Your Daughter to Work Day here at Channel 1. So I'm joined tonight by my foster daughter, Stacey. Say hello, Stacey. Go fuck yourself. All right then. Here are the stories that matter to you. First up, with Advance confirming that the nuclear fallout from the 20-week war is to blame.
What's
for
the
the
scarf
drop in birth rates
thing?
across the territories, we asked you what keeps you going. I know that I, for one, was quite deflated when I heard about this, but reading all your submissions has really put the smile back on my face.
I want to know what this picture is.
Is from Sonia in Larkfordshire. I've had plenty of time to fill, so I've started a new hobby. Since I started knitting, I barely remember that 85% of the country is sterile.
Oh shit.
Is the scarf. It's 124 meters long.
Thank you for that. And if you've started a new hobby, do write in and tell us about it. Next up, you know how we love your uncanny comestible coincidences, and I don't know about you, but I think this one really takes the biscuit.
Is it Jesus
Not sure
toast?
what I'm more impressed by, Stacey. The things our viewers spot, or the unbelievable way our menu centres are now able to feed every team member every single day. Greg from Proddington has sent us this lovely photo of their breakfast, saying, I couldn't bring myself to eat
Who is it?
this morning because I could swear it bore the spitting image of the great
Oh,
Julia Salisbury's
Julia.
relatable face. So I had to make do with a plate of butter and 2 spoonfuls of jam. Do keep those coming in. Come on, can you have a go? We've just got time for one more of your stories. This one is an inspiring story of rehabilitation. That's it, just tell us who it's from. Yeah, and then read it out. Okay.
Apparently, this is from Sherry in Pendon. Here I am, just 6 months out of betterment. I'm healthy, sober and working thanks to the facilities I had access to on the inside. I'll never have to go back to my old life of stealing cars and burning down charity shops.
What a life, stealing cars and burning down charity shops.
We absolutely love hearing the way our neighbours and team members have been able to become better people. So do let us know your stories here. You can do this bit, Stacey.
No, you're right.
Come on, give it a try.
Let us know your stories here at the NNN.
Are we not channel 1 anymore?
Right, bit of a change of pace coming up here. You'll need to use the SFX buttons for the next segment. Advance have already selected when and what to use. Simple stuff. Just follow your government orders.
Okay. I think I can do this. I'd steal the steal the charity shops instead. Crazy. This reminds me of Llama.
First up tonight on the NNN, it's time to celebrate this week's team lottery winners live from the Shakespeare Theatre right here in the capital. We're going to hand over to Julia Salisbury. I suppose you don't think much of her either, eh, Stacey?
She's got a lot more going for her than you wankers.
Okay, surprising note of approval there from Stacey. Let's go live.
Oh, wait, what was that? What did you put in here? Why did that get modded? I don't know why they got modded, but doctor said, is that Kriva.com? Oh, maybe it's because you had .com and they thought it was a link. That's the only thing I can think of. A naughty message? No, he asked if it was Kriva. A wild Kriva in Steve's chat? Correct.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to this week's Team Awards.
Totally naughty message. No one will ever know. Oh, oops.
As I so often say to you, the uneven past is
Oh,
now,
God.
following the demise of Disrupt, firmly behind us. This is the new future. And I say to you, it's better now.
What am I doing wrong?
I am delighted to be joined here tonight by one of the oldest people in Territory 1. He was born over 107 years ago. Please give a warm team welcome to Alfie Touchbadger.
Touchbadger.
So, Alfie, you must have seen so much in your lifetime. What have been some of the highlights? Alfie? Alfie? Is he all right? Is he all right?
His hearing aid isn't turned on.
Oh, could you turn it on?
What's happening?
He says it drains the battery.
Well, will you tell him that we'll buy him a brand new battery after the presentation?
Yeah, he says that's fine then. Yeah, he says that's fine then.
Oops.
If you would. Sorry, can't get the staff.
We got it.
So, Alfie. What? You're 107 years old.
Oh, don't bloody remind me.
Would you like to tell the audience what that's like?
Well, where is everybody?
Out there, in the dark. Oh, bless him, it's not just the ears.
Who are
I like that.
2 sugars, please.
I'm Julia Salisbury, the Prime Minister.
Oops, I keep going to them by accident.
No, I really am the Prime Minister.
Oh, so you're a
woman.
Yeah, a woman. One of
Women can do anything men can do these days, Alfie.
Can you piss standing up?
I can't say I've ever tried.
No, I didn't think so. 2 sugars, please, and not too much milk.
It looks like he has a bunch of Totoros in front of him, but I don't think that's what it is.
Well, I'm not sure we have enough time left now for that. So...
When I was 9, I wanted a pet, so I asked me mum and pap. There was no television then, back then, you know. We made our own entertainment out of coal and roadkill.
Well, that's fascinating.
So they got me a pet, see? But it weren't a dog. They told me it were a dog, but it were a stone.
A stone?
Yes. So I called it Patch, which were a popular name for a dog back then on account of the king having a patchy face. And I decided to introduce him to pretty little Gertie Thimble, who lived up the road.
Oh, how romantic.
She threw my dog in the river.
Jesus.
I decided I'd never marry.
And that's the secret to your long life?
Oh, no.
A cute little stone on the leash. Yeah, right.
Divorced 8. There was a mix-up with number 3, see? Yes, I'm just lucky. Are we going back to the home soon?
Soon, Alfie. First, let's
Hey, this man should be let out.
Here, the weekly Territory 1 Team Awards. First up tonight is a lady who really knows how to put in the extra hours. She works at a transition centre in Hamble-Bamblebury, and she has single-handedly allowed more families to unburden each other than
What does that
any other
mean? What does it
nurse
mean to
in
unburden
Territory
each other?
1. In the uneven path, she'd have been locked up. Tonight, she is being honoured as a team player. Please welcome Daphne Snister.
Oh my god, Daphne! Wait, that's Daphne?
Are you here to train?
Just give her a medal, Alfie. There's a good boy.
This man is struggling.
I think you're supposed to give me one of those.
There he goes. Look.
Come on, man, you can do this.
Got any higher than that? You'll have to go down, love.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
Times are behind us.
Oh, it wasn't that awkward. Never mind.
Are we in? As the actors said to the bishop.
Yes, thank you. I've got it from here.
Well done. Daphne Snister, everybody. Now, open your envelope and find out what you've won. Don't hold back there.
Damn.
She's stuffed into one of Peter's homemade Eccles cakes.
Got it. I've won a holiday for 2 in Territory 15. Used to be called San Palmerino, didn't it?
I believe it did, yes.
Why couldn't we have stuck with that then? It's easier to remember.
We're all one nation now.
Hang on a minute. Isn't it still on fire?
And Daphne Snister, everyone.
Oh, what about my train? I've been in these white pants for 3 days now.
We'll get to that, Alfie.
Oh, right you are, love.
God. I don't think I'm doing well this segment.
A couple from Farnley who, after a rocky start losing their family's ill-gotten gains to the Assets and Wealth Act, have really embraced the new future, setting up a community farm and petting zoo in their local area for all the local children to play. Please welcome Otho and Lobelia Jackson Randiganis.
You know, when I was in the trenches, I had a pal called Scotty Wilson. He was from way up north, so I didn't understand a bloody word he said. But he were my best mate.
Should we describe them ourselves? Probably for the best.
And his best mate was Smudger Ace. There was them.
Just gonna, yeah, they are.
Unstable Terry, and of course, Leggy Sydney. She were a girl, but she had a boy's name, so they shipped her to the front anyway. First girl any of us has ever seen, close up. She's dead now. They all are. Smudger and Scotty never made it home. Fiddly got shanked in fact.
Oh my God. This man is like this game, it just doesn't stop.
Sydney got a fatal skin condition. Scratched herself to death. It makes you think.
Thanks, Alfie. Great contribution. So, Otho and Lobelia, a petting zoo.
After we lost all our wealth, we discovered there were actually people who had never even owned a pony.
I used to have 3.
So we decided to do something about it. That's the type of people we are, you see. Advantage of a private education, probably.
Well, I'm sure we could debate that all night, but there's no time. So, let's see what you've won.
Yes, there's something I wanted to say to you.
Oh, absolutely. Every citizen of the new future has my ear.
When Advance came to power, you took all of our wealth. You took the shirts off of our backs.
Quite literally, in my case, I used to collect shirts.
You might as well have the rest of it, too.
Oh, security!
Oh God, not again. If I said it once, I've said it 1,000 times. Pennies and the news are not good bedfellows. Keep those flat bits off of my channel, Alex.
Hands better. And you are? Oh, no.
God, he's shaking hands.
Oh.
It isn't right and it isn't fair.
You tell him, girl. That's my wife, you know. No, you don't.
You can't make pearls with swine, it isn't right! We used to have 3 horses! Then turned to Thistle and hung well! And now what have we got? 2 mangy goats, 1 mongrel dog called Kenneth, and a rooster that would bloody shut up!
Can we get this over quickly with, please?
As the actress said to the bishop.
Oh.
Oh, here we go again. Hello, Alfie Tadge-Badger. Pleased to meet you.
Stop them!
Oh, don't worry, love. I'll protect you. Oh, 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 oh.
You better blow my waddy nose.
You know, this reminds me of when I was...
His nose is bleeding? No, it isn't.
And we go to the promenade at Shining on Sea and watch all the pretty girls on the beach. Everything was black and white then, of course. We'd visit the Penny Arcade and try to win a block of lard to take home for the family. You couldn't buy lard.
Damn,
in
they're
those
beating her.
days. You had to win it. Oh, it was so much simpler back then. Boys were boys, girls were girls. Everyone else was recruited by the circuses. There were loads of them, you see, circuses, with their big tents and their candy floss. You'd hear the music, the pipe organ, drifting over the nearby fields.
Wow, okay, a horse named Hungwell. That's a good name for a horse.
This was before she lost her hearing, after giving a particularly loud round of applause. Did you ever go to the circus?
What's that, Alfie?
The circus, oh, never mind. Yeah, just a tea, pet.
Well, that was an unexpected dose of naked nostalgia. Some people simply can't let go of the past. That's why I look in joy and fervent admiration at the younger generation. so cohesive, such a
Bam, bam, bam. Honestly, every time Alfie talks, my mind glazes over.
Our fabulous new generation now more than ever. Our final winner tonight is a go-getter who really went and got him, helping to root out more than 170 Disrupt collaborators in his own neighbourhood. Since then, he's gone on to be a senior cohesion cadet leader and organised all of the entertainment at last year's Camp Cooperation. Our final winner tonight, Edwin Neverley.
Oh.
You should be in a transition centre, you old non... Prime Minister. It's an absolute pleasure to finally meet you. We're very similar, in my opinion.
Well, I've never been much of a role model.
Nonsense. Prime Minister, you have saved this country. You have fought enemies, foreign and domestic, with an iron fist. As with my own tiny fists have I.
Well, let's open the envelope and find out what you've won. Maybe it'll be a fist enlargement.
Ooh, that laugh is all teeth.
A year's internship as a behaviour coach at Betterment. Let's show the fools where they went wrong, eh?
Well, actually, Betterment is about rehabilitation, Edwin.
Absolutely. And if they don't reintegrate, we retaliate. Just like you did on Liberation Night. Thank you for this award. And stay vigilant. Report the non-cohesives.
Wait, what was this kid's name? Is this my child?
That concludes tonight's awards. Join me next week when, hopefully, things will be a lot more normal. Back to you, Megan.
Oh, I did really bad. No.
A highly eventful team awards ceremony. Any thoughts on this week's winners, Stacey?
The nurse was fucking scary, the pretees were saggy, and that little prick will never lose his virginity.
Okay. Well, succinctly put there, if a little profane. After the break, we'll be going live to a star-studded premiere. You won't believe who's on the red carpet tonight. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back after this. And we're out!
Oh, Alex, one other... What's that? You're off already? I know you had to take the day off work for uni, but... Oh, I see. No luck still with Theodore. I'm so sorry, darling.
Jesus.
Of course. I'll speak to you later. Oh, Alex, I completely forgot what I was going to say. Last of all, you're lucky your Susie is a key worker and exempt for today.
Comic disaster.
Huh? What about my kid? I don't get it. Oh, the sun's coming back now.
Are you receiving us?
Are you fucking with us? Oh, right. So she can swear.
That speaks from and to your hearts. An original composition of
Okay, 1 minute until the next one.
a song of solidarity for a steadfast
Ooh, I got an A? Not an A plus though.
experience is required. All you need to do is record or notate your anthem and, if possible, arrange it for a modern
So, Patrick and Robin are just going to grab who they can, and then you've got these generic links on the auto cue to glue it all together.
They do know I have a Queen's View degree in journalism.
Don't you wish you'd studied something useful now, eh?
Let's bring your daughter to work day. What a joke.
A bullet man.
I don't know, she's probably sitting around that boy band, Hotspot.
Heat Rash. Hotspot won it last year.
Space Opera is definitely based on Star Wars.
I hear the computer comes up with them, the songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
What have you been up to?
And what's it to you?
And we are going in 5, 4, 3. Welcome back. Stacey's still here.
Wishing she wasn't.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world
Are they gonna watch
premiere
Bullet
of
Man?
The
Is that what's happening?
Starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late great Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, and all the stars
I get to
are
watch
out
Bullet
tonight.
Man.
We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing the film and turning it into a special edition premiering tonight. With extensive state-of-the-art visual effects and a top-quality voice team, George says it's the movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
I can't deconstruct it. I can't deconstruct it. I can't deconstruct it.
Is this a wig?
Is this a wig? Yes.
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Sat, I'll kill you.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison. Harrison. I wish you were real, baby. Flesh and blood.
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted,
Quasar.
but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick, you said.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all. What's the matter?
Thanks for the blush.
Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point.
Hi, Phantom. How's it going?
What are these symbols? This corner. This is the key.
We could shut it down.
Yes, we could shut it down. Yes, we could.
How are you doing, Phantom?
But we have to ask ourselves.
Like, it's campy, it's almost indie, but there's a lot of content here. There is, but I don't know if, like, the content's keeping me entertained anymore.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey? Thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
The robots were alright, I guess.
They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe has got the star of the show. Robin.
Well, Megan, I'm joined by not one, but both of the stars, Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury-Bochu. Thank you so much.
It's okay, just planning on getting a material for my PS5 and watching TV. Alright. What do you mean by getting a material? Like a game? What show are you watching?
Absolutely right.
I'm getting a little hungry. I had charcuterie earlier, but now I really want to make my dinner. I want to finish this game though. I thought it was almost done.
Very lucky to be born, well, you know. And Helena is in massive demand too at the moment. She's still the face of a major cosmetics brand, and she's booked to do a
Have you played this game, Phantom?
Wow, it sounds like you're both very busy. But is there any chance we'll get to see you together on screen again?
No, I'm really not supposed to mention this, but we are doing a little something together.
No.
I'm playing a weathered starship captain from another galaxy, and Helena is my droid companion.
But how does that work?
I spend 7 hours in makeup now.
No, how does Helena play a droid?
Oh, we just pop her on a roller skate.
Wow.
She just goes on a roller skate.
Lawrence Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury-Bochu, thank you so much for joining me. And we're going over to Patrick Bannon now. Patrick, will we be seeing you in a movie anytime soon?
Thank you, Robin.
Damn, they just straight up replaced Patrick.
Joined here by
Billy Bob Jean Short, and surely you recognize my youngest pop sensation.
Ashes to ashes. Meet Helena Canterbury.
Drops next week.
Actually, we were expecting Lilsey. Is she?
She's around. She's not been feeling very well. She's put me in charge.
Has she?
Well, the courts have. They gave me stewardship over her estate.
Sometimes I can't tell people apart because it's like the same people playing the same things over and over.
But is she coming just because we've got some questions for her?
Well, she might be a long
Well, I just got a PS5, so I need to get 8 terabytes hardware and other TV and stuff, and I'm watching Avatar The Last Night, and no, I have not played this game. Oh.
Well, you look great. Oh, thank you. You know what?
I will answer Phantom when we get back from ads.
I'm wearing Little C.
48% love with Choco.
Really? Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called... Oh, what a unique name.
hard to spell though.
But of course,
Okay, so this is Lil D.
now with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well, the label's gone from strength to strength since our initial TV launch on this very show, actually.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So really, we have all you to thank for all this. You know, this hat cost more than my second jet.
Ad picture. Nice. So, are you watching the cartoon or the live action Avatar?
Magazine has named me the youngest self-made success story ever.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Absolutely.
Cartoon.
All you need to succeed
Cartoon's
on
so
your own
good. They
is
gotta
your
stop
family's
remaking it.
financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that
I feel
Lil C's going
like
to be retiring
if they
from
want to do
music?
stuff in the Avatar world, they should
I'm
just
afraid so. Sure you can imagine.
just make up a new story within the world.
She's far too old for pop music now. She can't keep up with these young
Sad
stars.
story.
So her best of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then her farewell tour the year after that.
Yeah.
That's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour.
Like,
and
no
then the
matter what
classic
they
tour.
do, people have an idea of what these characters look like in real life, so they're never gonna please anyone.
Maybe it's for the best.
What's wrong with her health? Oh, what's wrong with her health? Yes, her health. Her poor health. And it's surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh,
Oh yeah, he's been brainwashed by aliens, I
You
guess.
get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves, or possibly at all. Billy Bob, Lil C, D, thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes to Lil C.
Who?
My God, is that Kanye?
Now it looks like Robin is.
I didn't like the movie they made. Oh no, the movie was so bad. Now his brain is all clean and shiny. True.
It's Patrick. Jesus.
Oh, it's Jesus.
How have you been?
You know, I like to
I
walk
was like,
amongst
is
the
that
peoples every now
is
and
that
then.
Yay? Is that Jesus?
Right, yes.
And to be close is to be human. And to be human is to be apart. Oh, that was good, write that down. Hey, Rachel, write that one down.
It's good to see you've done so well.
Who's Sarah?
for yourself.
Who's Sarah Silverman?
Thank you, my child.
I don't know
You
who
have
Sarah
you to thank
Silverman
for that.
is.
If it was never for your show supporting me and my music, I never would have transcended.
Now, there are rumours going
I'm
around
really
that
bad
you
with
might be running for
actresses'
office. Is
names.
there any truth to that?
Actresses and
that's absolutely
actors.
true, yeah.
Sarah is an American
But you're
comedian.
aware that
Oh.
elections have been suspended in
What's
the
a joke I
territories?
would know?
No, I'm not running to be no prime minister.
Oh, you're not?
No. I'm gonna be king of the moon.
King of the Moon?
Yes.
That's something Kanye
No,
would say.
sorry. You're running for King of the Moon?
No, not running. It's my birthright.
It's my birthright.
And does this have anything to do with promoting your upcoming hip opera?
Oh,
Chasing
I'll have to get a
Space?
boop and hug in there for you, Phantom.
Cynicism is so unmoon.
Okay. And how long will this last? Will it go the way of
I'll never
last
forget
year's
what he said to me
Living as
that
a
night.
Mouse
Is that the
fiasco?
joke?
Or
I
maybe
never.
your foray into
I didn't get.
ventriloquist beats?
Oh wait, he said I'm Kanye West.
I merely live by them.
If you do exclamation GIF and then a word, that will bring up a little GIF. So you could do like.
Thou shalt keep thine image still and holy. That's track 4, Jesus Christ made us though.
See?
Thank you for your time and good luck with your new life in space.
And with you, my child.
Well, Megan, that's what success looks like.
That's dangerous,
I'm gonna
Llama.
see if we can grab
Dangerous.
someone else to have a chat. Back
That's
to
a
you.
cool down.
Well,
Uh
that's my holiday to the moon down the toilet.
3 big names there, Stacey.
Yeah, big names.
Any thoughts
oh.
about
Has a
them?
cool
Given your
down,
generation
and it just picks from
You
Jiffy.
won't like my opinion.
If you ever use Jiffy.
Well, Bumbanonk is so old he's like 1 week away from a transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And
Yes.
Jesus is
Oops,
the
I didn't
disrupt-loving
censor.
wanker who should have died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
You're right.
You agree with me?
No, you're right. I don't like your opinion. But thankfully, we can go back to Patrick now, who has another familiar face to catch up with. Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
It's absolutely buzzing here, Megan.
It's buzzing.
The anticipation is killing us. But a little birdie's told us that any moment now, we should get a glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers.
You
A favourite
guys.
destination for many of the fans. Yes, the Mayor of Bumley will be arriving literally any second now. No sign of him yet, but as you can tell, the atmosphere here really is something else.
That's it. There he is.
Patrick Bannon, NNN, what's it been like since Bumley got so popular?
Well, it's been wonderful. The
I don't know what
tourism
Bumley
numbers have
is.
exploded thanks to the marketing campaign. Investors have plowed millions into the town. We've got more Bumleyan jobs. It's brought more Bumleyan homes. We're all very grateful. Of course, it's not all bums and roses.
Oh my god, this segment's pretty plain. I always try to type Git instead of GIF. Fate of a programmer.
Public service.
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the
You were
greatest
trained to
honour of my
fail.
life to serve the town that I love so dearly. From the banks of the graceful taint to the quiet elegance of the vomit-soaked car park outside the 24-hour petrol station. It's been a privilege, a pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir, can you tell us a bit of what it's like to be elected to such a prestigious office?
Woof.
And do you have any words for your legions of fans out there?
That joke.
Stoic. But blistering
Stoic.
from the Right Honourable Peanut
Damn,
Tea
this
40
new
there.
Bannon knows how to do interviews.
Proclamation. Quickly, fetch a policy bag.
Wait, the poop?
We'll get it ratified at once.
Well, there you have it, Megan. What
Interesting.
an honour to literally see local government at work there.
Did anything
I'm
pop
still
up
in
with
shock.
Laminati?
Back to you at the studio.
Thanks, Patrick. What a colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know
The
how to make
bumliest
an
of times. Meet the mayor of Bumley at the red carpet. That was an achievement. I'm glad I got to meet the mayor.
all over it because despite Boris Horsey in our
I had a dog that was like, I think part border collie and part lab, because she was small like a border collie, but her fur and her tail was definitely that of a lab.
which is free to all residents of the territories.
My little Sashioli.
And looks set to run
Her name,
for months
she's my
and
only
months.
pet that didn't have a food name.
Tonight. Oh, I'm so jealous.
Name was
Robin,
Sasha.
You seen anything unusual there?
Yep, it did. Oh,
Only if you would count an ant
I
colony
missed it.
doing a dance number. I know, I can't believe it either. And joining me now is legend of the pitch and of the headlines. It's former footballer.
Sorry, don't talk about football. Ever.
Oh.
Joining me now is John.
You name your pets after
No,
food?
sorry,
Yeah.
Excuse me, Reverend.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to book you for that one.
Oh, what? I named them after foods, drinks, brands of foods and drinks.
Leader of a
It was an Illuminati meeting. Oh, that is not the Illuminati.
right. And
My current pet, his name is Jägermeister.
Robin. New members start in Division 1 through intensive 90-minute courses can accumulate enough points.
I used to have a dog named Miso.
Getting promotion to early
and if you don't get enough points,
relegation.
well, you wouldn't want that, I'm sure. So what kind of teachings are in your
It was a
program?
very fluffy
Start with your
conspiracy.
basics and
Oh.
your PRPs and your boot studies. Move on to the more advanced stuff like the offside rule.
Johnny, will you tell our viewers at home what it's like?
Sorry, you've been warned. Shocking behaviour, and that's
What
your
is she
ban for the
doing?
next 2 interviews.
Oh, well, I guess I better hand back to the studio then. I'll hit the showers and then get a
My cat's name is
stern
Chippy. It
dressing
came
down
from his
the
previous owner who
manager, changing
named him Chippy because, like a bird, he doesn't shut the fuck up. Oh, I thought it was like Chippy as in like chips.
Across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, eh, Stacey?
Who cares? No one goes to the cinema these days.
Of course. We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
Get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Paying attention.
Video recorder, it's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better.
People always think it's a cute story and then they're like, oh wait.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the
Yeah, I
phone?
thought of
Doesn't that
Chips
happen
too,
anymore?
just like Phantom.
In public.
He doesn't really shut up, he complains all the time. What kind of cat
Nothing's wrong with me.
is he?
Feeling better?
What does he look like?
Gotta get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something. I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
And just like that, you wish you wouldn't.
Thanks all the times. Toronto street cat. Toronto. I used to live there. Stop cat planing. Guys, when does this end? He's that kind of gray with fur that shows up on white and dark clothing. Perfect. That's exactly what you want, right? My cat's a tabby. So like his light colors show up on dark colors and his dark colors show up on light colors. Hashtag Mama Llama.
No, I'm sorry. If we can't be polite, you're gonna have to wait in the
Sometimes when he sees that I'm not understand his complaining, he meows slower. He meows slower because he thinks I'm an idiot cat who doesn't understand. Damn. He's like, why did I get this burden in life? Just throw me back on the streets of Toronto.
Thank you.
My cat's a dumpster kitty too.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No, cool.
Had him for 10 years now?
Bring in 5,
4.
3.
Welcome back. For our final segment tonight, Stacey and I are delighted to be joined by Heat Rash.
Their new album, Girls and Why We Love Them All, comes out this weekend. So, let me see if I can get this right. It's Nolan.
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you got a tattoo of your name on yourself. Okay.
In case he forgets it.
This raconteur. You
I have
must
4
be
cats,
Ginny.
so
Why do they
I
call
can.
you Ginny?
Okay.
Because of this ugly old thing.
What are their names? What are their names, Phantom?
So fucking embarrassing. Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so cool, Preeti. He's only messing with you. He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, are you, boys? And you must be TP. What does TP stand for?
Tiny prick.
Oh my god.
Team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Tiny
Since
prick.
Nolan decided Terry Pronos was a shit name for a member of a boy band. No co, Ronnie. Yeah, no co.
My 10'6"
Sorry,
lion,
what does
of course, is
no-co
Ryuk.
mean?
Nice.
the opposite of Soko.
Ah. Fuck's sake. Soko.
Yeah.
So cohesive. You pretees say cool.
Right, okay. Thank you, Stacey.
I'm sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
What does a
So
Z?
how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went on team players. We all auditioned. The judges put us into bands. And, yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into bands. It's an example of how we're greater than the sum of
I
our
don't know
parts
why they're
when we
giving
work
Brozone.
And occasionally singing it. So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Is that what it's called in the movie Red? Brozone?
The public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated. Yeah?
Mum.
What?
No-co. Pretty, so no-co. The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
What do I keep doing wrong?
We don't use the L word anymore. We don't use the L word. Would you please stop saying that? Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
Sorry,
That's like that. What was that sports board?
Sports board, no?
Thought you were Soko.
Yeah, I am so good.
Nah, you're a shrinker. Can't be friends with shrinkers.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's a preteen, Mum? What's a preteen?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimis. Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
See? Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
What am I? Am I a preteen? I'm a shrinker?
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get over the fact that your beloved Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co, bricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Listen, not everyone over 30 supported Disrupt, Stacey.
Not everyone, no, but one fuck-off lot of you did.
SoCo, Stacey. SoCo.
We've all
Not again. You missed your winning.
I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us.
Tragic.
Aren't you?
Yes, that's right. We're going to sing a song from Girls and Why We Love Them All called Pieces of My Heart, which is about a real relationship I have with an actual girl.
Oh, Nolan, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
Sing. My lion brother Nyota and my Pokken cat is Nefertari. Nefertari.
Can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15. Go on, piss off and sing your song, Terry. Christ.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces
Oh my
of
god, I have to watch
Heart.
another dance. I can't anymore.
I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
Jizzcore?
Music.
I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh?
Oh god, I have to follow along? Oh, I wasn't expecting this voice. Don't worry, it's pre-recorded. True. Yes. Okay, this is actually challenging. I can actually think for a bit. Nefertari is a real-life person I pick up from my Pokemon name. Nefertari is a Egyptian? It's like Egyptian history?
There's no need to hide all the times that you cry. As my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today.
A queen, but yes. Okay. Honestly, the most stuff I remember from Egypt is probably not accurate. I used to watch The Mummy a lot.
We took a train through all the territories and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces of my heart.
What was that girl's name? Anaksunamun. Anaksunamun. And then, who's that guy? They took my eyes. Why? The Noxuna moon? She didn't deserve to die the way she did. Oh my god, yes. Evie, she was the hottest girl, for sure. I forgot. The guy who gets his eyes taken out. He was like someone I didn't expect him to be. But I don't know how to look up his character. I guess mummy, guy who loses eyes. I saw a meme that was like, my orientation is the Castle of the Mummy, 1999. Same. I resonate with that. She was born 1301 before Christ, Egypt, and died around 1250 before Christ. And she was 40 to 50 years old. Oh, that seems pretty old for that time. Oop.
Fantastic, thank you, Heat Rash. That was actually really good.
Their name's Heat Rash? Gross.
Best of luck. Thank you for coming in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
Oh, great.
Take it away, Stacey. Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey.
Hi, Stacey.
I guess you know that by now. Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news.
What was like
There's no
Queen
news. You hear all the important
Nefertari's
stuff from your mates,
thing?
so
Like, what is she
I don't
known
know
for?
what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehash movies and fucking boy bands, so...
And I'm gonna watch The Mummy tonight. I'm gonna cook curry and watch The Mummy. That's my comfort movie.
When Advance were first elected 6 years ago...
I feel like I could quote the entire movie if I had to.
Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad. Drugs and alcohol were everywhere.
Queen Nefertiti is famously known for having puns with TT in them. Thank you, I do. A scholar. A scholar amongst us.
There was a lot of some bad stuff went down there with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it. And then Advance won the election. And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better.
What?
We had nicer food. The home was
What are you-
not
oh
just
my
repaired,
God.
but redecorated and kitted out with books and sports stuff and musical instruments and video games.
Do you want it on
Most of the staff were fired,
back?
and the new ones, which there were
Oops.
more of, spent time talking and working with the bullies. And you know what? A second miracle. It worked. The bullying stopped. My life got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go-Getters, and on Liberation Night, that gave me a group of friends that I could talk with when the bombs went off and the power went out.
Jesus.
Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally
Nefertari
understood
was
the importance
known
of
as
being
Nefertari
on a team.
Merit
So here's my
as an
final
interested
thought.
queen and the first of the great royal wives
the people who were
of
doing
Ramses the
better under
Great.
the old
Oh
system
my god, now I want to
long
watch
to
The
go
Prince of
back.
Egypt.
You say, we were freer.
She is one of the best known
What you
Egyptian
mean
queens
is,
among such
we
women
were
as
richer.
Cleopatra, Nefertiti,
But for
and
every one of you,
Hatshepsut.
there is 100 of me. And even now, after
And one
all
of the
you've
most
had
prominent
taken away,
known
you are
or thought to
still
have reigned in
doing
her own right.
better
She was highly
than I
educated and
am.
able to read
Than I likely
and write
ever will. You still have homes of your own and
hieroglyphs,
families
a very rare
of your
skill
own.
at that time. Ah, she was a
We love
smarty.
you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of
Honestly, I didn't know there was... I thought it was a typo. I thought they were the same as well. Nefertiti and Nefertari. Different people. Got
You
it.
can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent. On miracles. Wow, thank you.
Oh shit.
Let's keep making tomorrow better.
And we're out.
Oh, she's quiet. I had a bad joke about that now, but I'll keep it to myself.
You might have actually given them something to think about.
I revoke your scholarship.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then.
Scholar titled revoked, I do.
Go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options.
Getting a new dragon OC, and I was thinking of Iwaju, but I promised a friend he can name her.
There was a
Oh.
thing a few years
Is your dragon OC gonna be like
I heard about that.
all dragon? Are they gonna have feathers? Gonna be fire? I wish I was stupid cute, but I'm just stupid. I'm just a silly llama. Just a stupid silly llama. A space dragon OC. Oh. You have another space dragon OC, don't you? Or am I conflating that with Choco? Oh my god, guys, when is this over? I don't even know where the story's going anymore. Not worrying every day. Nice. Wait, how did I help the fist? How did I help them? Oh my god, this game doesn't end! I thought it was gonna end after they got taken to the office. I showed their logo. Oh, did I? From the ashes? Oh. Oops, I didn't realize that. You find your... I didn't know, Boseman. Like, I honestly didn't know. You once again find yourself sitting inside Boseman's office. Everything's pristine and orderly, and how the fastidious man likes it. Though it's rare for him to be late, the door opens behind you, and just as you start to imagine the reason why, Alex, thank you for waiting. It's been almost 6 years since you started working for us, Alex. A lot has happened in that time, from the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson to the disrupt attack on the very building. He pauses to look at you. You meet his gaze. And the work you've done in that time has been exceptional, not to mention your dedication and enthusiasm around the office. So I'm delighted to find you that you've been approved for a promotion. As of today, you will now be Senior Broadcast Engineer. Boseman is beaming at you. Thank you. Of course, in addition to the pay raise, the role comes with additional responsibilities. You'll have to work longer hours going forward, but you'll now be the primary engineer of weeknights, and in time, we may even put you in charge of engineering more shows for Channel 1. You're a bright future ahead of you, Alex. Congratulations. He offers a handshake. A hand to shake, and you take it. Now get back to work, said with a smile. You're pretty sure he's joking, but it is Boseman after all. So you thank him again and head back to your stoop. You might be able to start working on other shows. What could the future hold? You thought this game was over? We're giving you even more hours. So true. Like, we're on day 2. What? We're on day 2303. A foregone conclusion. How much longer do we have? It's been like several Christmases. It's late. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everybody else, you've stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally you enjoy the snow, but today it's been nothing more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Can I DM your Discord my OC draft? Yeah, for sure. Go for it, Phantom. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they'd always wrap the kids up and take them out play in it. It's been a while since that's happened though. Something about the warm fire and dark nights always makes you feel nostalgic at this time of year. Oh my god. The sound of the front door opening startles you out of your thoughts. Hey, I'm back, Sam calls, before coming to find you in the living room. Oh, I forgot her voice. Oh, the fire's going. It's lovely and cozy in here. They come and sit by you, leaning their head on your shoulder. Welcome home. Oh, welcome home. How was your day? Sam sighs. Oh, you know, the usual. Spent the morning volunteering at the menu center, making myself useful. They picked up the position while unemployed and had kept it going. Then in the afternoon, I went to see some friends from the old job. They're thinking of moving again, so we're looking at new places. What about you? What is your Discord? I can't join any groups because it's at its max. I'm Steak. Llama. I'm Steaky Llama. My favorite part is when you do the funny voices. You mean my accurate voices to other characters? I do. Hey, Memi, what's up? Oh, hiyo. Actually, it would be konnichiwa with the time. Hey, 78%. Yes, the accuracy. Sam sighs. Oh, you know the usual. Spent the morning volunteering. Oh wait, I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I'm good. I'm glad I'm not going to work in that weather. Cake. Well, tomorrow let's make a day out of it. Go for a walk maybe? I'll even drag you up to the top of the hill with a sled and we can race like the old days. I don't know, we're starting to get a bit old. You start to object, but Sam cuts you off. Oh, you're only saying that because you know Halloween. Oh, thank you for looking. Thank you. Hopefully you got to enjoy the eclipse. They give you a wink. Sent you a request? I just did it wrong? How do you... Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'll probably take a look near the end of stream when we do our racing. They give you a wink and a kiss before getting up and going to the kitchen, calling you back over their shoulder. There's your pace for the cocoa. You're very lucky to have Sam. At first, and yeah, it was chill, and New York is only 80%. I think it was like that here, because it got dark, but it didn't get total darkness. Oh my god, we're still going? Did we die? Is this the end? It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited this grave a few times since then, normally during times of stress, or when you're trying to figure something out, or when you want some peace and quiet. Today is no different. I want this game to end. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder, giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seems to make things easier. Not worrying every day. I can relate. Kava Raven catches your afternoon as it flies away. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't really appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but as he got older, you did your best to pass on what your dad taught to you. But now he's all grown up. He's actually starting to teach you, which is strange, but in the nicest way. You're proud of the man he's now become. Our son Charlie sounds like a radical person. Susie, despite... Oh my god, is this actually the end? I'm kind of excited. Susie, despite everything she's been through, is still a rock for the rest of you. She'll be a great mother to the twins. Oh, she had kids. Yay. They couldn't have found a more loving home. Oh, she didn't physically have kids. There have been a lot of arguments over the years, but you wouldn't change a thing. You're still amazed at how far your daughter has come. She's something life. Your relationship with Chris has always been a bit up and down. Chris is Sam's brother, so he's my brother-in-law. But of late, you seem to actually be getting along. It makes a nice change and has certainly made life easier with Sam. But that's family. You've got to take the good with the bad. She may be in an albeit expensive care home now, but it's still comforting to know your mother is around. Even if she barely recognizes you anywhere, her presence is always reassuring. You could do with that now. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives and who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life, if not a series of life decisions that define us, and we'll never know which one would take us one way and which would bring us here. Oh my god, am I family oriented? Bring the whole Winston family to the new future and beyond. Okay. Not done? We're not done. Why? Back to work. More music videos. I know, right? The finale? Is that real? Woo, woo, woo!
Alex, I know lately what we've been putting out has been little more than the government-prescribed drivel. But I'd like you to pay particular attention during tonight's show. It's important.
Oh.
It's also worth noting we're still having problems with the equipment. Lock buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free...
The finale's the name of the boy band's new single. No, stop. Where's the new sound effects? Oh, I see.
Is asking Dr. Adrian Atkinson-Blimey what he's been up to since the cancellation of Incisors.
Okay, I'm ready for work, yo. I guess we got 30 seconds until it starts.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, no worries.
I can't believe they just like
How old are you then, Cole?
grabbed this rando and was like, you're banned now.
Gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year, but it's actually this year. Brilliant.
You're 44.
Uh-oh.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan.
On the excitement scale.
Yeah, exactly. We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Brankley, who will be cooking up a storm.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future.
And we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leader's Day gift. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Nightly Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Oh my god. Buzzman, why don't you do the sound effects then? Show. Why didn't they just rename Patrick? Uh-oh.
By Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love
Bozeman, why don't you do this? Gotta go, but have a good night. Day or night. Thanks for coming in. I'll definitely take a look at your OC.
We have our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco. Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up.
That's not a good
Let's
hamster
just see
cage.
If we can...
Oops.
Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Cheeks has actually gone for a little wander. But I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Babs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh, Babs. Oh. Oh.
My god, he's dead.
Those are our nightly show pets, Megan, both alive and well. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. We'll check in on them, or some very similar animals at the same time tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick Bannon is with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
Oh my god, leave me alone, boss.
Right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's none about all the arseholes.
Sorry? So, You own 6 restaurants, you've been awarded 9 Ballon d'Or across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, chef?
So, we've got a family over for Leaders' Day. They're hungry. We're going to make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness, it's got the acidity of the fruit, and then you get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow, okay, so where do we start?
So we're going to start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're going to slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
So, your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Oh, don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we
I'm overwhelmed.
Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg.
Okay, egg.
What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously fierce Jordan Rankley do to unwind?
Shit, bed.
Yeah.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
Oops.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. A bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right.
Oh,
lovely.
Okay.
Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Lovely, okay.
Right. Brush a bit of water around the rim. Beautiful. Now press gently all the way around.
Damn, this apple pie
First
looks
very careful with
nasty.
steam. And then brushing the whole thing with a beaten egg.
Okay. Ta-da! What do you think?
Oh my God. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after the fucking shit-kicking contest, you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You, come here, you. You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? I tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here!
Oops.
Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and
Like, she's like, yeah, while I go fuck off.
Competition. Visions of the future.
Am I?
Wow, that looks delicious. If you want to follow
I
along at
thought I
home,
was
then
doing
make sure
well,
you write in with
Boseman.
a stamped addressed envelope, and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was
so tough narrowing it all down. So we have some amazing runners up. In third place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
Should I just like make him clap for every single one?
Beautifully rendered what I thought at first was a smiley face or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave a lot of it blank, which I think is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan. But next up we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungleys. Yeah, Keith, we were sort of aiming this towards our younger viewers, but still, he has sent in his idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed, he says in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!"
Oh, it won't go back.
Keith. Maybe if you spent more time
There we go.
outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Special one there. And finally, of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please.
It's... I'll help you with that.
You're 8 years old and you are from Smugly. We absolutely love
I want to be
your
from
picture
Smugly.
here.
That sounds fun.
People's Parade. You've got folks walking together, just really celebrating the diversity of our society.
You've got people with all different flags, people celebrating their religion and their bodies, and there's even a game of sports board happening over here. That or some overzealous littering. It's hard to tell.
I love these robots having a little bit of a dance, getting involved in the party, aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come.
Well, if our winners have inspired you to make some artwork of your own, do keep sending them in, and yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade gifts. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Right, from what I can tell, the old vision mix is getting a bit worse for wear there, Alex. Expect your kit will be deteriorating a bit more in this next segment, so be careful. I can't stress enough how important it is that we keep the show going tonight.
I'm on the bus. Not tonight.
Okay, we got a minute and a half.
Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
Scared.
And the loss of those we love.
But through it all, there has been one constant. You and your unshakable support. And so,
We thank you.
for every citizen lifted out of poverty.
Man, I don't know where I stand on how I feel about this game.
For every person in pain who achieved a
Maybe you have to be in a certain mindset to play it. And I'm just not in it. Because to me, the gameplay is fun, but like the actual like broadcasting stuff I'm doing right now, like editing, is getting really repetitive. But I do enjoy the broadcast thing. It just feels repetitive, you know? Like how many interviews do I have to do that have like the exact same storyline? How many music concerts do I have to
Apparently
do?
there's been some sort of disturbance near the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about, but I wanted to let you know that I've
And
asked
like,
extra security,
I don't know.
and they're already
There's a
on their
lot
way.
here story-wise,
10 seconds for positions and pose.
but I'm kind of over it.
Okay, this time you've said it. Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
We were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie.
Oh, I don't know. I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Oh, well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did that Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Damn.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on, try it. Dig in. Okay. Whew.
Oh my God. Oh Lord. Oh, that's really something, Patrick. Delicious.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know
Wheel
what you're
of
thinking.
Truth.
Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out. Should I? The surprise guest? What do you think? Here she is, best-selling author, lawyer and thinker. I mean, she's only the blooming team leader. It's Julia Thornbury.
Right. I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
Welcome, Julia.
How am I using it too much now? Oh my god.
See you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it. I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth. That's right. It's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're gonna spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea what's
Damn.
in store.
So up first we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see.
Double balls?
Landed on.
Oh.
Okay, it's fact or fib.
Fact or fib?
Is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party and pass it off as your own cooking?
It's one fucking time. One time.
I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Did someone say balls? Of course that would summon you, Santa. How's your day going? Did you finish work yet?
Saving time during the laundry.
Oh my God!
Why don't you tell us about it?
You absolutely no. I can't. Okay.
Of course, right? Yeah.
Don't judge me, okay?
I did. I'm also finishing up duty. Great. Good. I thought I was almost done this game, but it's never ending. It won't end.
One day a week, I wash it. And on that day, I can't wear it.
No! Honestly, raise my taxes. We're clearly not paying you enough.
Come to my dressing room after the show. We'll sort you out.
Why are you blushing, Patrick?
I thought like there was an uprising and I thought, oh, this is where it kind of ends and it gives you like a little blurb of what happens. But no.
Okay, here we go. It's guess that face.
Guess that face. There was like a part where I was walking through a cemetery and kind of giving a blurb of all my peeps. I was like, oh, okay, that's gonna be it.
It was a very difficult time fashion-wise.
That hairdo is fucking hilarious.
No, don't. I think it's sweet.
Mullet is as popular now as it's ever been. Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there. Jordan, who is this? Does that look familiar at all?
Wow! Well, I'm glad that I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Shit, hell. Where did you find that monstrosity? I look like I'm haunting the fucking play.
Right. we've got to move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Turning sounds spooky. Was there any spookiness? There was zero spookiness.
It's my go time. You go on. Sorry, I'm so keen.
It was just me like reminiscing. They're being so mean. They are.
Okay, if you look under your
There were some surprise bobs, but no vegans.
Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is answer it honestly, or else you'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Okay. Are you ready for the question? Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop-out. Oh, we made it extra fishy.
Ew.
Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go! Okay, so, Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
I think Lord Cheeks was trying to get in on the game. Oh, bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it? Cheese!
Oh God.
Juggling balls? What am I supposed to do with these?
Well, give it a go for us.
But I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
Come on. Do it, do it,
I want
do it, do it, do it.
Damn, she good.
I have to say, unexpected. Wow.
Okay, we got 5 more minutes of this.
And my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay, it really was, wasn't it? But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
With less effects, less is more, Alex.
That's right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
To be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on, because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. It's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
That fish hunt. Yeah, they drank this milky fish drink.
I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday.
Okay, I'm gonna allow it. We're also going to jail. Hello. Do sound. Disgusting.
Jumping to the last minute.
Every year. I do it every year.
Disgusting shit.
Make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Yes, please.
We're going to start with a shoe box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors. I just want you to get rid of this front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Oh, yes. No, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drinks.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child. There we go. Fabulous. Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make
God.
bits of our set now to put in the
I'm like falling
studio,
asleep.
perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I've just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you so much.
And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous. So what's the best part of any
Damn,
New
Julia's
Year's
good
Day
at
dinner,
cutting.
do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it, really. I love the 3 potato pie.
Sweet potato pie, I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash, all wrapped up in a jacket potato.
Huh.
Is that just me that does that?
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia. So now she's folding over a little bit there. What it's going to look like at the end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. A bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup.
Knocking everything over.
Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good, fantastic. You're just going to cut along the line here, down the middle. Exactly right. Then when you've done that, around the bottom and again around the top. Well done. When you're done,
oh, there we go.
It's going to look a little something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly, it's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck a cocktail stick into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me. I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape.
What's the
on my
face
felt
made
there
out of?
everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely.
Oh,
Let's
it's literally
take
just
Robin
a
and Patrick
printed
over.
picture.
Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And, well, I'll make myself just comfortable, just there. Yeah, there we go.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines. So you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in a studio?
Oh, yes. Well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heatrash.
Nice.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
Interesting.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the blue studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by... Oh, sorry, that's not supposed to be...
Oh.
Oop.
Well, we're...
Oh no. You got modded for saying creeps. I'll allow it though. But seeing real people in a video game creeps me out. Not like video log kind of things, but more like this. Gotta go to jail though for saying a modded word. Yeah, 80's not bad at all.
디스커스팅한 냄새가 나요.
I find it's kind of nostalgic because a lot of old...
When we come back, I'll be...
Yeah. I'll allow it. Again to jail. Is that a new game? Yeah. Eventually all the words will be allowed and you won't be able to go to jail anymore.
on the couch of chat talking to someone.
What's a modded word? I don't know. The bot just picks the words. I don't pick them.
I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages. We'll be back.
And we're coming up soon, Alex. You'll know it when you see it. Whatever happens, keep the show going.
Sticky fingers, goat liquor. Trying too hard, I do.
Because we've got lows of 5 or 6 degrees. But as we head towards Leaders' Day later in the week, there's a 100%.
I really hope this is actually the finale. Moist tissue.
A daily record of 4% fertility.
The concept's really good, but I feel like the story's just a little too long. I'm not interested anymore. Once the rebellion stopped, I thought we would just get like a little blurb, maybe one more thing within the broadcast thing, but it's been like 4. And every broadcast segment's like a half an hour long because each segment within the broadcast is like 10 minutes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Welcome Raiders! Welcome! Choco! How are you? Ooh, you're playing Dead by Daylight? How was Dead by Daylight? Were you killer or a survivor? Welcome everyone. We're playing Not for Broadcast. I'm praying to the game gods that we are almost done, because I'm done. I'm mentally done with this game. How am I? I'm ready to finish this game and make some dinner. And I was a survivor? Nice. Were you doing Swift like with everyone? Had a bowl of leftover chicken soup found behind the couch after 2 weeks and your nephew comes over to visit. Oh, no, I don't want that, I do. You can keep it. I do some Swift, yeah. Nice. Who all played?
Don't worry, I'll deal with it.
Raise your hand in chat if you played.
A couple of the crew mentioned seeing suspicious activity in the loading bay.
I think this is the last segment of this broadcast. So I'm hoping we're done. I'm hoping we're done. I'm over the story. I don't care anymore. There was like a political uprising that I lived through, and I've had 4 more broadcasts after that, and they're just like music concerts and like weird news shit, like about animals. The animals were dead, so like it wasn't a fun time or anything like that. Yeah, I'm Stakey. I like to play games and I sometimes draw.
For the ratings, apparently.
I drew that chibi of Choco. That was my most recent picture of Choco.
Going in 5, 4,
Hey?
3.
Yeah, I was.
Welcome back to the nightly show, where I'm joined once again on the couch of chat by
This game, it's not too bad. It can't. Sometimes it's stressful.
So, first up tonight is a question from
Like I have to always keep the camera on someone that's talking.
Can you hear me?
Hello. What's your name and where do you live?
Hi, Florence. Thank you for calling. You're on with Prime Minister Julia Salisbury.
The chibi's great. Thank you. Oh.
Okay, would you like to ask that question now?
So like with this game you hear it twice because I have to hear it to censor it as well. And then I have to keep the cameras on people.
With my line of work, there's not a lot of time for a skincare regime, as I believe they call
And then I
it.
have to do sound effects.
Got my mother and father to thank.
And I have to make sure our station isn't hijacked. And what else do I have to do? That's about it.
Your Clint sounds like a right one.
They get mad when I use too much sound effects.
Thank you, Florence. Thank you.
I wish I could say the same at her age.
Everyone needs a Clint, say Prime Minister.
Or a Clara.
I think someone does this for a job in real life, and then someone made it into a game, kind of like Papers, Please. True.
He's calling from right here in the capital. Hi, caller.
I'm getting so bored of this. Well, she used to be the Prime Minister. They did this thing where they took everyone's wealth and then equally divided it within the country.
Get a better line. I could have the station call you back.
Don't worry, I've got a much better idea.
Huh.
What's going on?
What a surprise guest. Our second of the evening. Please welcome Jeremy Johnson.
Jeremy? Damn. Okay, wait. So this dude, he held the entire news station hostage by gunpoint and made me play propaganda videos for I forget what their name is. The Defect? I think it was called Defect. I call them Orange Fist because that's how I remember them. But they're disrupt. Thank you. Technically no, unless Donaldson pulls another hostage situation. That's this guy.
This man is a wanted criminal. Where's that CCO, for God's sake?
Don't worry, Prime Minister, I'm not armed.
Sarah?
She's not here at the moment, Prime Minister. Well, I'll let her the moment she returns. If we can find the keys to the studio doors, that is. They've been locked and no one knows.
I don't know what's happening. He has a bomb in his pants. He's about to pull the gun again. They just...
The peculiarity of these old buildings.
I'm sure they'll turn up.
They'll have you all arrested for this, you know.
Uh-oh.
Come, Prime Minister.
The TV's broken. I can't change it. There we go.
For the viewers at home.
Yeah, I think it's just Julia that's being a hostage. Her.
Very well.
They've...
I can't say I'm impressed with this irresponsible stunt, but believe it or not, I used to have a lot of respect for you, Mr. Donaldson.
Hey, Zam, what's up?
I'm not. It's
Oh.
true. I've watched you sink your
I think we're
journalistic
finishing
teeth
this
into
game like
great
right
and
now.
powerful.
This is the last segment.
Out of respect for the man
13
you
minutes
once
long,
were,
though.
I'll dance your strange little tango. But I warn you, Mr. Donaldson, you better be nimble on your feet, because you'll only have one chance to tango with me.
Go!
Let's put on our dancing shoes then, shall we?
Damn, he's gonna whip out a gun again?
Yes, a terrible situation.
Oh, I guess like everyone's sterile now.
By the actions of your government.
Did you catch the world-ending eclipse? Yeah, I did. I saw it from my window.
Fallout from your bombs in an even layer across the territories.
That's what our scientists say. Yes.
Stillbirths at an all-time high, along with babies being born with.
I'm just not gonna censor that. I'm just gonna censor the red.
Somewhat callously referred to as unviolence.
It's just a word, Mr. Donaldson. No need for conspiracy theories.
If you say so. How many unviables have been born since Liberation Night, Prime Minister?
So glad to be in the new dark timeline.
Way too many.
I don't want to be in this timeline.
Oh, I believe we do, Prime Minister. Yes, there have in fact been 2,581,280 unviable births since Liberation Night, according to official government figures.
So, 14 million deaths in Liberation Night.
The new dark timeline. The new dark timeline.
Infant mortalities. Assuming you actually managed to
Welcome.
which, given the limits of bureaucracy,
We made
seems
it.
extremely unlikely.
We're all winners in this.
You made a decision one November evening 5 years ago, and as a result of that decision, 16.5 million people are dead. Prime Minister.
I think this is only happening in the UK. Yeah, 16.5 million deaths in the
I
UK.
regret every grieving family, every life destroyed. I came into politics to help people.
You came into politics to help people. In that case, Prime Minister, where did it all go so horribly wrong?
Well, Mr. Donaldson, Miss Wolfe, I suppose
That was
this is
just
where we
East
all have to put
Sussex.
on grown-up trousers, isn't it?
Please do not patronise our audience, Prime Minister.
Oh, why not?
I guess so.
That's how they like to be
But they
treated.
like boarded up
They want the government to keep
England,
them
I'm assuming.
safe,
They had
happy,
a
equal and
lockdown
free.
for
That's our
England.
job, you see, to
They
make
took
a
everyone's
perfect
wealth and
circle out of
combined
that
and
impossible
distributed it
square.
evenly.
And if we can do just that one
And then for some
impossible
reason,
thing,
everyone's sterile
they don't
now.
ask a lot of questions. They're not like you two. They don't want to see how the magic trick's done. They just want to go.
But all the kids are like indoctrinated.
It's no one's fault.
You know what? I'm
just
gonna
the
just
way
say it's
things are.
England.
You asked me where it all went wrong, but the ugly truth is it never did. I weighed the advantages of action and inaction.
They haven't mentioned any other country besides England.
We would not be where we
So
are
I'm
today.
gonna switch it from UK to England.
Would have done the same.
Any decent leader.
You've forgotten how things were before the new future.
Yes, the Scottish guy. Good on them, right?
The billions abandoned to a life of miserable poverty. That's a form of death too. It's just much, much slower and infinitely more pernicious.
This game really doesn't. Though the biggest twist ever, Jeremy's back, Stupinski. And the Irish and the Welsh, true.
Peter was my best friend.
Is it true you never told Prime Minister Clements about your plans for liberation?
I am.
This girl, oh, I missed her side
In
eye.
the weeks that followed, you fought with him repeatedly and passionately,
We've
didn't you?
spoken to staff from Team HQ who claim to have overheard
In a
several
private
conversations.
Yes, we disagreed. Frequently and loudly. That was how we worked. That was why we worked.
Until you didn't.
Yes. Yes, until we realised that we no longer shared the same the same values.
Values like compassion, Prime Minister.
Dare you? Everything I've done, everything is out of compassion.
She was in a bombing in one of the broadcasts.
Well, Peter never understood that. That's why I called him my conscience. And now he's gone.
You need a moment, Prime Minister. You need a moment. Perhaps now might be a good time for us to show the viewers at home some
Well, I
footage
hit
of
the
its
bed.
finest
All
work.
right. Night,
It was
Simpinski.
filmed early December,
Thanks for
5
dropping
years
in.
ago. Jenny, can we have this prepared on screen 4?
Bye, bye, bye. Yes, Jeremy. We'll need a couple of minutes.
You're all right to continue, Prime Minister.
Peter was the heart of advance.
Zoom in on her crying, guys. Gooby.
They find me
Oh,
cold,
goodbye.
emotionless. But I have to be strong. I'm a woman. I can't show tears. I can't show weakness. I can't show this. I can't show weakness. I can't show... I would have thought that you would have understood that.
Her judging face is so good.
Are you sure you don't need a moment to compose yourself, Prime Minister? I'm sure we can cut away to something about buttons.
I just installed Don't Starve for the Future. Hell yeah! I'm down to play.
Things, but we were never cruel.
Well, I think that's up for debate.
I like playing the girl that has her ghost sister.
I need a minute. Just point that camera away from me.
I have a question, Prime Minister.
Yeah, like we can call this campy if we want, but the people are very talented. They are. Because I feel like they know how to act, but they're acting campy, if that makes sense. I feel like British movies are good for that.
Well played. That would be the security
Their actors are always so good, and they're just like normal people, you know?
escort me safely out of
I don't even remember any of them except the robot and Abigail. I kind of remember the robot.
There's a small army directly
Yeah, like if you need to be able to act really well to be able to act really poorly. Yeah, true. I was right, her crying is fake. You called it. Red just knows people.
I can't go back to Betterment.
And yet to Betterment you will surely go.
Don't you worry, Jeremy, we won't let them take you.
Oh, perhaps you'd like to join him. After all, aiding and abetting an escaped convict is, of course, a crime in itself.
Leave them out of it. This was my idea. We're in! I surrender! There's no need for violence! I have it on! There's no need to...
Damn, Jeremy, you did nothing. I felt it and I was about to say it looked fake, and you called it. Oh, Jeremy got a little blood on his nose.
There. No serious damage.
The footage! Alex! You have to play the footage! Don't let it all be in vain!
Damn it, what is the footage? What is he talking about?
Illegally obtained, you will be joining me. Illegally obtained, you will be joining me.
I don't know, I'm just gonna put it here.
Cope without you. Take him away.
The footage! Alex! You have to play the footage!
Shut them off! I want this shut down now. I want you to cut Alex Winston off. I don't care how you do it. Just look.
What's that? Sorry, Prime Minister, the tannoy seems to be broken.
Of internal security and
Is lipstick from kissing? That was a hell of a kiss. Someone like sucked on his nose.
No, you have to understand.
We're still gonna censor the bad words though. I think she likes killing. I think she likes fighting too.
Because you knew I tried fucking stopping you.
You are a bloody liability, Peter. Can't you see that?
We still gotta keep us PG.
You cannot be trusted.
I'm the fucking co-Prime Minister, Julia, and I'm supposed to be your friend.
Well, maybe you see I had your best interests at heart. This isn't on you, you lucky bastard. You get to sleep at night.
I haven't slept for weeks.
And what would you have done if I had told you what we were planning?
I'd have stopped you. I'd have gone on the fucking news and I'd have exposed you if I had to. But I would have stopped you, and you can be fucking sure of that.
And the whole country would have fucking starved. Well, you agonised over your morals. And we'd all be gone, all our good work, all wiped out.
Good work? Good fucking work? It's been 3 weeks and they're still putting out the fucking fires.
So like sometimes there's blue in the sensor thing, and this is AI generated on the fingers. What is it?
Fucking monster you are.
No, you won't.
Oh my god, when they were saying Kate's ring, that video Kate was AI because there's motion blur on her ring. This old guy like swearing. Yeah, he does. Oops. He was a problem when he came onto the show. I had to always like be ready.
Get
me
She
Adrian
could
at the
be
services. Get me Adrian at the services.
off Peter.
Hello, Adrian. Sorry to bother you so late at night. That
She's
thing
gonna
we
murk
discussed,
him? Yeah, I think
I'm
so.
afraid we're going to have to put it into action. Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah, she's murking him.
He is alive.
Welcome to the Laminati! If you save up, you can get yourself a little Laminati ID.
I don't want him to suffer.
I like how Jesus suddenly got an Italian name. What? What are you talking about?
No paperwork, nothing. No one must ever know.
Jesus?
Thank you. You have a good night too.
Are you talking about the singer in this game called Jesus? Oh, he said Jesus Horatio. Oh, okay. Jesus Horatio. I had an Uncle Jesus. Rest in peace, bro.
Do you have any comments for the viewers at home, Prime Minister? I'm sure they have a lot of questions.
What is happening? Their faces, yeah, they're like, oh shit. No one watched the video beforehand?
Seems to show you ordering the cold-blooded murder of Peter Clement.
Perhaps you need a bit of betterment.
Oh, don't you judge me! No, not that stunt you pulled here tonight. You work for me, remember?
No.
She's like, no.
Not anymore. I quit.
Jenny is a true girl. She's a girl's girl. She's always been real.
You can take me away now. I'm done. You can take me away now. I'm done.
Do you have anything to say, Prime Minister? Do you have anything to say, Prime Minister?
You can't fire me. I quit. Exactly.
This program is cancelled. It's effective immediately. You're all fired. Effective immediately. You're all fired. No. Arrest them all.
I'm not the criminal here. You all saw that footage. You know who should be arrested here.
I am the Prime Minister, and I will do what I tell
No, Julia. No one is. Julia, no one is.
Yeah, you killed Peter.
Bloody job. Do your bloody job.
There'll be elections now. There'll be elections.
Just you wait.
The people will demand it. Won't you? New government, new start, new journalists. Maybe they'll be better than we were. Maybe it will all be better next time.
Damn, Disrupt was right. I couldn't believe in Alan James.
Seconds, Prime Minister. Can't leave any dead air. That's a crime too. That's a crime too.
45 seconds. What can be said in 45 seconds in a soundbite, a headline? How do you convey the shades of grey when there's only enough airtime for crass blacks and whites?
Boo!
Would you change channel? Look for something more exciting, less boring than the news.
The color grading in each screen is widely different. Like extremely different.
Or could this, in some profound, incredibly complex way, also do yours?
Next, the epilogue. Oh my fucking god. If there's more after this, I'm quitting. I'm quitting this game.
I will make tomorrow better.
The new future, welcome in a more advanced future. Oh, sweet. Book ad is a book by her. Next, boy bands make a comeback. Such a weird game. This has been a wild ride for sure. Oh my god. I'm so startled. I'm so startled. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, we're done. Blessed. So blessed. Bye.